thought about just turning off the computer and being like, it happened again. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Stop looking up my asshole. I forgot to grab that. I need to get that audio clip, don't I?
When you're born into a fire, let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They want to let the world.
Major updates. Please be advised. Major update. Notice everybody's been talking about me over on Telegram. Someone called me a clickbaiter. Let me make sure Rumble's working. Sure is.
Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away. Burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake up to the back of the pack. Kill it anyway. To blame. Haters face the world's mistakes. Wake up to the back of the pack.
We're staying here. I know it's a kick night because it's Friday night. But we're staying here because I didn't get to do the show last night, and I wanted to update everybody and do that. So we're actually staying. If you see it on the platform, we're staying there. It's even on YouTube right now. I would rather you be on Twitch because that's where, you know, I get my ad revenue and stuff from, and that's where I get sponsorships from. But we're everywhere.
And we feel betrayed. We were raised to
Oh, bitches. That's right.
wake up to the back of the pack. Kill it anyway.
Give them the Italian hand.
Haters face the world's mistakes.
All she does is look at my asshole.
Back, kill it anyway.
Every time. Over and 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 over. That's the music, I think. Guys, we got a couple things to go over. Let's hit the intro. We are back. I'll explain my computer problem here in just a second. Let's do the intro first.
Hey Daddies, it's me, the Linda Binda from TikTok. I wanted to make this video because I wanted to thank you for watching Cold Beer Confessionals with Will Bird. I think that's just incredible. I've watched a few episodes and I'm just like very intrigued. But you know what I'm most intrigued in is
Rob 5,000.
Big Daddy's meat stick. I heard that it's very thick, like a good old German sausage. You know, Linda and her coochie
Thank you for
loves
giving
that.
sub.
Oh, Never mind. Let's not go there. Anyways, I hope you have a good show and enjoy it as you can. There's a lot of weird things that go on, especially when it comes from the realm of Linda Bindaland. So, enjoy
Another
the show.
gift that's up. Thank you.
Thanks for watching. Peace out.
Welcome. Let me change this around quick. I was doing the audio. I forgot it. Another one. What are y'all doing?
Just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you guys. Thank you for joining us. I'm Will Bard, the Cold Beer Confession. That was Linda Binda. She's actually posted her latest live stream that I was talking about with Jupiter. Her latest chat she had with him. We might check that out later. So first of all, we are everywhere. We're not on. There's a hop train started. We're not doing tonight should be a Kick night, right? We should be on Kick. But because of last night, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the gifted subs. Because of last night, I'm doing it here tonight. We're also on YouTube because I just wanted more people to be aware. I would rather you watch on Twitch because when I get a sponsorship, when we do like a sponsored game or a sponsored whatever it might be, they look at my Twitch numbers. They don't look at my YouTube numbers. They look at my Twitch numbers because that's my most active platform. So the more people that we have on Twitch, on average, the more they actually pay, right? They'll actually take the number and multiply it by some other number, the average viewership, and that's how I get paid. So that's also how I make my ad revenue, subscription revenue, all that stuff. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're more than welcome. If that's all you got, if you can watch on Twitch, I would appreciate it. Let's see, what are we talking about first? Big news to discuss, but we're kind of hanging out on that one.
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Julie's mom.
8 months since I subbed already.
It goes by quick,
flies.
doesn't it? It goes by quick. Thank you very much for the subscription. We guess obviously the title's been a point of contention. A lot of groups running wild. Some people calling me clickbaiter, a clickbaiter, but we're not talking about that just yet. Let's see. What are we talking about? Let's see this. So this is going viral on TikTok. It's under a bunch of bullshit. Oh no.
Pussies. Why don't you come bringing it me?
That gets me banned from making any revenue on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, my camera's too high, isn't it? I'm not an asshole. I had to move my camera when I was working on the computer, so there you go. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I am a little bit of an asshole. Oh, you're good. This is the $10 donation is probably more than I would make on YouTube ad revenue anyways. Let me, give me just a second. Let me fix the camera. It needs to come up just a little. It's even cutting off the top of my head. I'll be right back. This video right here that I'm fixing to show is going viral on TikTok, but there's a bunch of misinformation around it. So hold on just a second. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe it's too high now. Who knows? We'll see. Better. That's a little bit better. We got it. I think we got it. Oh, I got a little bit of room. We'll see. Still needs to come up a little bit more. Anyways, again, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for that big donation. I appreciate it. This video is going viral on TikTok right now. It's got a bunch of misinformation around it. Some people are saying, oh, they were tourists. Oh, they were doing this. Oh, they were doing that. I'm going to show the video. Before we get started, the reason I wasn't live last night was actually I couldn't figure out what was going on with my computer. So if you guys remember when Mariah was on with me, we had an issue where it was like the computer was overheating, right? It was shutting down. Me and Mariah tried to go live and it shut off right as soon as we were going live and it was overheating. So I got a couple programs. So one of them's called Ryzen Master. So I have an AMD Ryzen CPU, and the Ryzen Master controls like the clock speeds, max temperature, stuff like that. And I was on a very basic overclock. So like your computer, your CPU runs at a clock speed, 3.23 gigahertz or whatever. Well, if you apply more voltage and a little bit faster clock speed, you can do slightly better, marginally better. And where I stream, like I try to get everything out of it, right? I try to get everything out of the computer I've got. So I've got that program, and it was a very, very, like, I've had much, much higher overclocks on it just to see what it would do. This is like a super small overclock. And then I've got another program that is called, I think it's called Fan Master. Let's see what it's called. Fan Control V174. So this is a program that I'm about to open and show it to you. This is a program where I can take, it's kind of like an override, where I can take all the sensors on my motherboard, figure out what the temperature is, and then I can make my own fan curves, right? So this is my CPU here, setting at 40 degrees Celsius, and this is my graphics card here that's setting at 35 degrees Celsius. All right, pretty cool, actually. And then these are the fan curves that I can map. So I had all this set the same. You can see this one's pretty steep, like it's just basically a straight line. The reason being is because it used to be a better curve. I used to have more of a curve to it, but because it was overheating, I ramped this all the way up to where it kicks on 100%. The fan's just running wide the fuck open. I also added a fan to it. And these programs were showing me, like, first of all, right before it at idle, like when it was just sitting here doing nothing, it was like at 80 degrees Celsius. And usually like around 100 is your absolute cutoff. Some of them is like 90, 95, but right around 100 is definitely a cutoff. You're getting close to like causing damage. Maybe even prolonged at 100 degrees would cause damage. So what was happening was I was sitting here just at idle like I'm doing right now, not even streaming though, and it was sitting at like 80 degrees, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And every time I would open something up, it would just shut down the computer. It would overheat, and to save itself, it would shut it down. It would pull the power away from it. And I could not, for the life of me, figure out what was going on. And I thought it was maybe I got an AIO, which is an all-in-one liquid cooler. So there's like on top of my CPU, there's like a little pump and a copper block, and that pumps water in there and cools down my CPU. Instead of doing a fan, it's actually an AIO. It's like liquid cooling, but this is like out-of-the-box liquid cooling. It's not like a custom loop or anything. So I thought it was it, but I tested it. I made sure it was getting voltage. I made sure it was sending voltage to it. I made sure I could fill the pump. I made sure one line was cold and one line was hot, because it's just like a car radiator. Like I did everything I could do, and the whole problem. You want to know what the problem was? So basically, what I had to do was there's a battery on the motherboard. It's called CMOS. And basically it's like your memory. It keeps everything in there like a memory when there's no power on the computer. So I took it all apart, remounted it all. I didn't get it fixed till I posted last night. It was like maybe almost 1 a.m. I had to pull that CMOS battery and clear all the saved information about how to boot up and what to do and what RAM I had and what CPU I had. I had to pull that out. And then I was able to get into a setup mode, and I had to deactivate all the overclock stuff, anything. I had to set everything back to factory. And then I got in, and this program here, so Fan Control 174, and this program here that I'm about to show you, if it'll pull up, they both needed an update. And I don't know if because they both needed an update. This is Ryzen Master, where it shows you my temperatures and clock speeds and shit. This is what I use. I just got the creator mode overclock on right now. That's it. But this is the Ryzen Master program. They both needed an update. And when I updated on both, everything went back to fucking normal. So I don't know if like they were competing against each other or messing each other. They both just needed an update, and that was it. The pump was working, the fan was working, the cooler was working, everything was working. But somehow, I have to believe it's Ryzen Master, because I have to believe that Ryzen Master, this only controls fans. That's it. I have to believe it's the Ryzen Master program, and like they were just sending too much voltage to it for some reason. Like just sitting, I don't know, letting it get too hot. But the whole fucking thing was a program update. How stupid was that? Like a fucking program. You think that these programs, when they're written, that at bare minimum, they should be able to, if they need an update, they should be able to revert back to like, hey, let's just keep it on. It wouldn't even turn on. The only reason I knew it was heat induced is because, one, the experience I had with Mariah, where I got it to start working again somehow, and two, when it shut down, I tried to turn it on immediately. Wouldn't go on. Wouldn't turn on. Or it wouldn't even boot. Then I tried it again immediately. Wouldn't boot. I let it set for like 20 minutes and tried it, and it got further along. So because if I would wait and let it cool down, in my mind, if I'd let it cool down some, it would boot to further along. I couldn't get into Windows. I was only on the boot screen, but still, it would get further along each time. Each time I let it wait for a little bit, but I couldn't get it to boot at all. And I can feel the back of like where the chip sets. It was like too hot to touch. It had to be over 100 degrees Celsius. I couldn't even touch it with my finger. Like if you just laid your finger there for a couple seconds, it would burn you. So I don't know. I guess it was all in that. So I'm not an expert at this. I did build my computer, built Liam's computer. I probably built maybe 10 computers in my life, but I don't know. All of it was software. I thought for sure it was hardware. Like my cooler quit, my pump quit, my fan quit, my temperature sensor quit, my motherboard was fucking shot, but it all come down to software, which I don't even fucking do. I don't know. Either way, back to this video going viral. All right, so this video right here is going viral on TikTok especially. It's coming back around. It's actually from 2022, but it's under a bunch of false titles about... this one's about, this is about, they got lost, or they fucked with the cartel, or they didn't do a drug deal the way they were supposed to do. It's actually a really funny video, but it was actually written about already. We know what happened. American birdwatchers chased by armed Mexican drug cartel in terrifying video. Please don't kill us. Now, these are probably the most flamboyant. First of all, they're birdwatchers. And I would say that these two gentlemen, watch a lot of, red-tailed cock, if I had to guess. They seem very flamboyant in their actions. An American couple birdwatching through Mexico captured the moment. They actually remind me of my nephew. Captured the moment they say armed drug cartel members pulled them over from a remote. This is a screenshot from the video. Could you imagine getting pulled over and cartel in Mexico on a dirt road and people jump out with AK-47s? YouTubers Aaron Payzant and Logan Howard went viral after their reactions were shared on TikTok videos this week. So this is recycled. It's going viral again. I've seen a bunch of accounts I follow sharing it. Let me find the actual video. Oh, are they not going to share it here? Hold on. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Is that it? Let me refresh this because it might have already changed. No, this is a separate fucking video. All right, let me grab the actual video. But here's the news story. We already know what this is. We already know what happened. They were bird watchers, and I guess they were driving around. This guy speaks a little bit of English, and the other guy, or I'm sorry, Spanish. The other guy speaks none. Let me grab the video for you. It's a funny video if you've never seen it. I can't remember. Someone sent it to me. Oh, Truth Roast. Thank you very much.
14 months.
Thank you very much. Bird watchers pulled over by cartel. It's a very funny video if you've never seen it. I think someone sent it to me. I can't remember, but here's the video so we can all watch. Oh, that's Inside Edition. I don't want to play that link. It looks like they may have sold it to like Viral Hog or something. All right, who is that sharing it? That's 11-minute video. I don't want that one. All right, here, we'll just go with this one. Fuck it. Copy link address. All right, the rest of the story. YouTubers Aaron Payzant and Logan Howard went viral after the reactions were shared to TikTok this week. The pair described the moment on their channel out of the trail that was part of an extended road trip from their home in Indiana to the southeast Mexico to photograph birds. Let's check out their channel, actually. I bet you they sold it to a copywriting company. There it is. The full story. I don't want the full story. I just want this one. Okay, here we go. Ready?
There's another car coming up behind us.
So right off the bat, they're trying to like turn around. They're on a a 2-lane dirt road, and they're clearly showing signs that they're lost. Okay, clearly. Like they are lost. Legit fucking lost. And it's easy to tell because they're driving slow. They're looking around. They're trying to turn around. Here you go. The cartel's going to pick up on this. Thank God they survived this. They should have drove through it.
What way should I go? Straight or right? straight?
I don't know either.
Just pick one.
I'm gonna pick straight. Bike on this road, so there must be civilization somewhere over here.
There was a story around the same time this came out. Was the guy the guy that was a tourist that was kidnapped in Mexico, and they cut his fucking one of his feet off with a hatchet or a machete or some shit, and they just left him there.
There's a town up here, a little village.
Car behind us is kind of scaring me how fast they're going.
I know, they're going.
Car behind us is scares me. Yeah, they like the Andean cock on the rock is the bird that they're big fans of. The car behind us is kind of scaring me because it's going so fast. It's for lots of people run dash cams. So this is a dash cam setup where they record inside and outside. A lot of people run them now. Even my dad used to run one because he had watched all these videos about like people backing into people and then claiming you rear-ended them and this, that, and the other. Plus, like if a cop pulls you over, it's got how fast you're going, time of day and stuff. So this is a dash cam that shoots in and out. Like it's one camera, but it records both. It's two cameras, but it's one device.
It's not scaring me.
It's scaring me because what if they're speeding up on us to rob us or something?
What if they're speeding up on us to rob us?
Probably just drove this way.
So that truck's fucking flying.
Oh my god, they have guns.
Oh my God, they have guns. So this is when they realize they're fucked. Yeah, my dad loved his. He just thought it was the coolest thing. I guess he doesn't understand that, like, I deal with cameras and recording and YouTube all the time. He would think it was the coolest thing he would always, every time he'd come over to visit when we lived in the old house, he would bring the SD card in and be like, look, 2 days ago, you wouldn't believe this car that passed me on the interstate and then almost hit somebody. Let's see if we can see it. He just loved it.
Probably just drove this way lots of times.
Yeah, it's a roll of toilet paper. They're out in nature. I mean, I would take toilet paper with me.
Go,
No, please, what? Please.
So he says they got guns. No. Go. Now we've talked about this. When it flips around and we see the other way, facing the other way, maybe. I'm not sure. We might have to pull a different video. When we see the other direction, they should have drove through it. They had more than enough room to drive through it, and they're better off in a high-speed fucking chase with guys with guns than they are stopped with guys with guns. I mean, this worked out for them, but it probably doesn't do that very often.
Please, what? Please, what? No, Espanol, please. We're just...
The craziest thing is, like, the cartel members are standing there with AK-47s. Looks like some hard asses chase these guys down. Look like they want to fucking kill them. And they spend the majority of the video trying to calm them down, trying to console them. No problem.
¿Dónde vas? Sí, han perdido los chavos.
Please.
No problem, okay?
About to pass out.
Logan, don't. It's okay.
This is fake, right? You would think this is fake, right? If it shakes, they get a notice on their phone. That's the way the Tesla works. So the Tesla has anti-theft and like vibration sensors and cameras all the way around it. And you can just log in from your phone or get an alert from your phone, and you can see anybody around it, close to it, proximity. Like, it's crazy.
It's okay.
No problem, okay?
I'm going to pass out. No, don't pass out.
Can we go?
Well done.
They're terrified, dude. Which I don't blame them either. It doesn't even seem real. You know what I mean? Pass out. No, don't, Logan. Stay with me.
Oh my God.
I'd be terrified too. I wouldn't fucking stop. There ain't no goddamn way.
Please.
No, okay. Hey, no.
Hey, no, don't cry. Hey, no, don't cry. Logan, you okay?
No problem. Hey,
Okay.
it's okay.
They spend the whole time trying to calm them down. The cartel members spend the whole time trying to calm them down.
¿Dónde? Cancún. ¿Dónde?
Okay. We're gonna see mi madre.
You where?
Cancun.
You? No problem.
No problem.
Tranquilo, pero.
He's like, it's going to be okay, buddy. I can't speak Spanish, but I'm sure it's even funnier if you could. He's like, it's going to be okay, buddy. Pats him on the back. It's okay. You worry too much, my friend. Which also is if they were planning on killing them, that'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? They like comfort you and tell you, oh, you're going to be okay. It's okay. Don't cry. You're my friend. We'll help you. Blah, blah. Boom, boom. Just dead. Chop your fucking dick off or something.
What's your name?
Aaron.
Eh? What's your name?
Aaron.
Aaron.
See.
You?
Logan.
Edwin.
What's your name?
What's your name, Mr. Cartel member? We're just trying to be respectful. What's your name?
Edwin.
What's your name?
Philip.
Look.
No problem.
May I speak English a little?
A little.
Please don't kill us.
No problem. Me, Las Vegas.
His name is Philip. I wonder if they show. I know there's front-facing camera too. Right here. There it is.
Jesus.
Oh, this is what jumps out on him. This is the front parts camera.
No, please.
That's what happened when they were saying no, go. That's terrifying. Look at this.
Oh my God, they have guns. Jesus. Go. No, please. What? Please. Please, what?
I heard gringo already. To be fair, they say they're cartel members, and maybe they were. I can't translate any of this thing, but it could have also just been like a concerned set of citizens that saw somebody like creeping up their fucking road, driving around, turning around, casing the joint. But they got some damn hardware. That's for sure. There you go. American Tourist. It's going viral on TikTok again. But I have no idea why.
Hey, no problem.
Logan,
What's your name?
It's okay.
No problem. Okay? What?
On the 21st of February 2020, Logan Howard and Aaron Payzant were on a vacation in Mexico for 1 month. They visited a back road in a rural area to birdwatch. Instead of coming across birds, they were confronted by armed men. This is their story. Yeah, they do that a lot. Try to shake you down.
Yeah,
like they'll tell you they're going to throw you in jail unless you have $100 or you didn't pay this fine, or you either had to pay the fine or spend a week in jail. They do that. They shake down tourists all the time. The police do.
This was definitely my first trip to Mexico and my first trip out of the country. I was there to see birds and experience the scenery and wildlife that they have there, and we did a lot of it.
Mexico has a lot to offer. There's a lot. There's deserts, there's mountains, there's oceans. It depends on what.
I was seeing a lot of marshlands around, and I knew that there would be wading birds that I'd never seen in America on. And so we took the side road hoping to see marshland, and there was marshland for sure.
I felt safe for the most part in Mexico. Now there was
you did?
stories and stuff, so there was always something at the back of my mind where maybe something could happen. But everyone we talked to was friendly and incredible people, so we really started getting comfortable. And I didn't wonder what. Where should I go? Straight or right?
So they had room to run, by the way. I don't know if you see this when the truck first pulls up. So first of all, they stopped for this truck, which they probably shouldn't have. They probably should have stayed in front of it. But the truck goes to block the road, but it actually doesn't, right? It only pulls up this far. Like, their best chance of survival here, I understand they survived by just fucking saying, "What's your name, Mr. Cartel member?" Right? Their best chance of survival probably would have been to punch out and push straight through here where my big ass head is. And you're better off in a high speed chase than sitting still and letting somebody come to your window with a fucking fully armed and you're unarmed. You know what I'm saying? But there you go. There you go. They were there to see the Andean cock of the rock. Andean cock of the rock, only found in Mexico. Anyways, let's see, what else are we talking about? Let's go ahead and do what the title's about. So, in case you haven't heard, some bad news. some bad news. Pro Pat fam. Pro Pat fam, there's some bad news. It would appear, judging by Telegram comments, that Pebbles' case against Phil has been dismissed and she lost. Okay? I don't know how else to put it. I just go ahead and put it out there. Now, I was alerted to this, not by the court system, not by Pebbles, not by El Jefe, not by the Pacer accounts, not by any of that. I was actually alerted to this from a Telegram channel, and they seem to know exactly what happened. So let's start here. So let me go up. Sorry, it'd be just a second. Let me grab this. Nope, not there. Sorry, I'm trying to grab the right screenshot. Sorry. This is from our good friend, what's his name? Patriot Ben. Our good friend Patriot Ben and his group, as well as the Shadow Gallery or whatever, where they keep tabs on all of us grifting pieces of shit. They seem very, very upset about what's going on. So they decided to let everybody know, out of the kindness of their heart, what's actually going on with this case. And I appreciate it because I was out of touch. I didn't know. And we can go check it out. So here we go. So they were daring people to come over. And this is Mark Leonard. It says, I ain't scared of shit. Someone posted a doc showing Pebbles' case got dismissed today. I'll wait. Oliver's mom with the clowns. Then we end up with this. Wake up, brother. You would have been told good news. This is from Patriot Ben. You would have been told good news if there was good news. So because there's no good news, that means the case is lost and been dismissed. Mark says, y'all in here talking all this shit and you're just going to look that much dumber than you already are. I've talked to her, fuck nuts. And then Patriot Ben says, can't wait. Fuck off, Mark. That cesspool talk shit 24/7, says Oliver's mom. Oh, fuck off, OM. You start first thing in the morning. Wow, her word must be so golden. Give, send, go disabled. Court date today and no news. Ouch. You don't have to wait, retard. Nothing happened. I know nothing happened. The case that went nowhere. Laugh out loud. Dismissed. Her goal was reached, you fucking special ed all-star. Oliver's mom. You fucktards watch every move I make. I know. Mark says, show me a doc, fucktard. It's been dismissed nowhere other than your tiny little mind. Patriot Ben says, if her goal was reached, she be bragging, Mark. They can't help themselves. Man, you must be one gullible mother trucker in person. So again, the entire basis of that the case has been dismissed. Somehow they even come up with a theory that the time in court lasted exactly 4 hours and the case was dismissed. All of this is based on the fact that they thought she had court on the 30th and she didn't come and brag about winning. So that must mean she lost. Phil won. It's been dismissed, and it took 4 hours to do it. It's probably a coincidence it closed out the same day as her order to show cause, huh? Damn, man, you were not good at problem solving growing up, huh? All you do is deflect a name call. Show me a document that Pebbles' case was dismissed. He replies back, show me a document that the court accepted the case at the order to show cause hearing. In all actuality, you started name calling first, don't you remember? I do. Deaf call you names. You're a piece of crap, says Oliver's mom. It doesn't work that way, smooth brain. You said it was dismissed. Get the doc and post it. It's just that simple. And how would anything happen when nothing was seen in court today? Everything in court is documented, Mark. If the case was accepted, there would be paperwork on it, documentation stating the court accepted the matter brought to them with a future date on it. Can you get that for me, please? Again, so everybody knows that in absence of irrefutable proof, it must mean that the exact opposite thing is happening, right? So she's not out here fucking cheering. She's not out here saying that she won, so that must mean she lost. Can you get that for me, please? So the court case lasted 4 hours today. Please do tell where you got that info from. Yeah, that's what I do, Mark. Time to crawl back up Pebbles' asshole, I think. You might want to ask Pebbles why she said last night she had court today. Then everything in court is documented, Mark. If the case is accepted, that's the same one we just read, but that was the start of it. So this is Pebbles that came to his group because Oliver's mom and Patriot Ben were all talking about how he was going to get dismissed on the 30th, that there was going to be no case, that she'd already lost, that it was a setup, that it was a GoFundMe scam, that Pebbles was working for Phil, all the full spectrum of theories here. They said that on the 30th it was going, so Pebbles went to his group and said, nope, you don't know how to read documents. Keep looking. And then she says, I'm here to pregame. And this is in response to if there is no court order to show cause, blah, 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 whatever the fuck he said. And then Pebbles says, I'm here to discuss the hearing for the 30th, question mark. Right? Question mark. Then it says, were you wrong, Ben? Question mark. I mean, you said to check back with you, so I'm checking back with you. Now, again, this has little to, she's not making a statement, right? She's not saying that this is the statement, I am going to court tomorrow. She's saying, I thought you said I was going to court tomorrow and it would be dismissed, that it would get thrown out. That we wouldn't be here, that this wouldn't happen, that this is all over. Again, she's asking a question. She's asking a question. And all we get in response is this person saying, nope. It was dismissed. It was dismissed. Why isn't she bragging? Why doesn't she brag more? It's dismissed. Because of course it is. These fucking people, these are the same people that told you that the case didn't exist. These are the same people that told you that the case wasn't happening, that it was a GoFundMe scam, that they were working together. They have no idea what they're even fucking... Here is the documentation. This is from Trellis. It says Christine McCaslin versus Phil Galewski. Case last refreshed 2 months ago. Here's what we got. McCaslin, Jeffrey Lewis, Doe's 1 through 500, Galewski, Phillip as defendants. And we've got all the documents here. Now, if we go down to the timeline, we have hearing on special motion to strike under CCP section 42516, anti-slap motion scheduled for in Torrance Courthouse at Department B. This was for September 29, 2023. Same day. Pursuant to the request of moving party, hearing on special motion to strike under CCP 425.16 anti-slap motion scheduled in Torrance Courthouse at Department B, not held, rescheduled by party, was rescheduled to 8:30 a.m. Then we skip ahead to October 4th, 2023. Hearing on motion, other, lifting discovery stay. This is when I was telling you guys that Phil wants to file an anti-slap, but they filed documentation to say he can't file an anti-slap. First of all, he doesn't have any grounds to file it on. He doesn't meet any of the requirements for it, and he's just preventing us from getting evidence that wouldn't make our case. That's all he's doing. He's trying to keep us from getting evidence. That was on October 4th. October 23rd. Notice of plaintiff's motion for order permitting limited discovery filed by McCaslin. So this was the document we read. Hey, we need limited discovery here, at least to get to this point, so we can prove cause that this is not a slap case. This is not about freedom of speech. This is about above and beyond that. November 30th, Department B at 8825 Maple Avenue, Torrance, California. Order to show cause, RE, failure to file proof of service, failure to prosecute, failure to file case management conference statement. So this was from what I understand, now I'm no Patriot Ben, but this is what I understand. This was basically pre-populated, okay? If Phil didn't respond, if he wasn't served, if they couldn't get a hold of him, if he wasn't served the documentation, if he hadn't filed stuff with a lawyer in California, if Phil didn't answer at all, hearing was in place to move that forward. But Phil did respond, right? Phil filed an anti-slap. Phil decided that he was going to try to stop it from the get-go. Phil got a lawyer. Phil responded. Phil everything. So this is null and void. And if this was where we got canceled at, the order to show cause, minute order to show cause, failure to proof of service, failure, blah, blah, blah. It even says there being no judge available at this date, order to show cause, RE, failure to proof of service, failure to prosecute, failure to file case management statement, conference or statement scheduled for Torrance Courthouse at Department B not held. Continued course motion was rescheduled to 8:30 a.m. We still have days that are already scheduled. Don't you think if the case was dismissed, that there wouldn't be January 30th, 2024 or a March 11th date, 2024? There's already hearings scheduled for next year. For next year. What the fuck is wrong with these people? It goes on. Hold on. Show me where the court case lasted. Oh, so the court case lasted for, please do tell. From the order to show cause hearing that was scheduled for 11/30/2023 and Pebbles said was happening on 11/29/2023, and show me where the court accepted the case brought to them. Thank you, sir. Please and thank you. Do you realize in the document you posted that there is nothing that shows there is proof of cause hearing today? I'd rather be up her asshole than 100 feet of you, OM. Yeah, that's what I do, Mark. Time to crawl back up Pebbles' ass. I thought there was no court. Your words, not mine. Can you please get the documentation from the order of show cause hearing that was scheduled for 11/30/2023 and Pebbles said was happening on 11/29? No, Pebbles asked you. I thought I had court tomorrow. I thought we were in here for court tomorrow. And Pebbles said was happening on 11/29, and show me where the court accepted the case brought to them. Thank you, sir. Please and thank you. Okay, listen carefully. It says, order to show cause, RE, failure to provide proof of service. That's on Phil's end, ding dong. Oh no, ouch, says Oliver's mom. Mark says, read the part after that. Patriot Ben says, no shit, jackass, but the order to show cause was scheduled for today. Mark says, you're too fucking stupid to understand words. Phil has to show why he didn't file proof of service. Patriot Ben, Phil failed to respond to the lawsuit. That's it. Means nothing. Lynn Wood just failed to respond to a defamation suit 3 weeks ago and won because he was sued in a state he doesn't live in. Lol. What? What does this have to do with anything? First of all, you can absolutely be sued in a state that you don't live in. There is stuff to file for like a change of venue. When you first file your court case, you have to show just cause that you're in the right jurisdiction. We've read those documents, and it'll say, you know, Phil Godlewski, being the plaintiff in this case, living in Scranton, Pennsylvania, or Shavertown or whatever, being a part of this district and this order and living here and the company's here, so we feel like this is the right place to file. Wrong. Take that up with Almighty Pebbles. She's the one that said she had court today last night. Again, it says, I'm here to discuss the hearing for the 30th? Question mark. Were you wrong, Ben? Question mark. I mean, you said to check back with you, so I'm checking back with you. Where did she say she had court that day? He won or was it dismissed? Two different things, you know. She said she had court on the 30th, so what you're saying is the order to show cause still has not happened yet? Thanks, let me know when it does. No, dork. If a case gets dismissed, there's no winner or loser because it never got seen before the court to make a determination. You're wrong again. Bye, Mark. So that was it. Oh, yeah, you're a complete idiot. 100%, 10% without doubt. I am losing brain cells again listening to you. Thanks for the screenshots. We're about to clown you in my chat now along with Plastic Face and 5 baby daddies. Mark says he's going to leave. Have fun, Dick Cheese. No, you're not worth the effort. Bye now. So one of them says, we're going to take all your screenshots and make fun of you. And the other one says, you're not worth the time of even pretending to make fun of. What is wrong with these motherfuckers? What the fuck is wrong with them? How do they get that if she's not celebrating online must mean that it's been dismissed? Must mean that it's over. Pebbles case dismissed. So Pebbles made a post in my chat that said there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that only some people are privy to. He says, you know they would never, ever, ever admit it, but she isn't bragging. Tells me all I need to know. Don't worry, just keep donating to her fake lawsuit. Wait, is it fake or was it dismissed? It can't be fake and dismissed. If there would be nothing to dismiss if it was fake. Just keep donating to her fake lawsuit. Laugh out loud. I saw the deer video, then your response right after. This is beyond epic. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that certain people are privy to. Code for dismissed. Pebbles case dismissed. You can really see all the gears turning. All one gear he has in that brain of his. Dismissed. It's dismissed. It's over. Code for dismissed. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Not a single shred of evidence. And they went running around yesterday all over Telegram saying that the case was dismissed. Saying that the case was dismissed, that it was over. There was nothing left. A whole group of people celebrating something that didn't fucking happen. And then I guess I was in their group for a while, and then I guess they preemptively banned me because I don't know. I guess because they saw my show title last night, and they're like, well, we're fucking retarded. Imagine making a statement like that, a definitive statement like that, knowing that if you're wrong, you'll look like a fucking retard, and then basing that on the fact that, well, it doesn't seem like she's celebrating enough, so it's all thrown out. What if it was just postponed? What if it was just moved? What if it didn't happen? What if there's a fucking earthquake? What if you have no idea what the fuck happened and you're just running around screaming, case dismissed? The fuck is wrong with y'all? It's something. Y'all are fucking psychos. Mentally handicapped. You gotta be. Lack of oxygen or something. Oliver's mom's sitting with her in her garage on Telegram 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with the car idling, just waiting to fucking pass out. I don't understand where's the loss of brain cells. And this guy's the only person who made it up. So he said, someone said they saw that Pebbles' case was dismissed, and Pebbles responded, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that certain people aren't privy to. And he says, code for dismissed, just makes it up, and everybody just runs with it. He just runs with it. Everybody shares it. Everybody goes with it. Everybody's like, yep, we know. Okay, sounds good. The stupid cunts that follow Oliver's mom around, we're all celebrating it. Just because someone said it. No one could check for themselves. No one could verify it. No one could do it. No one could check it out. It was just this. It was just this guy saying it. Then we get this. So that didn't pan out, obviously. That didn't pan out. So instead, we end up with this. It says, guys, you will never win against the what? They will never change. They get off on getting you guys angry. They get off on knowing they got you to waste your entire day on them. That is exactly what they want, a dead end to nowhere. The truth is, what consists of 40 losers ran by a narcissist that thinks she is something more popular than what she really is. In reality, she is a nobody. And in those 40 losers are sock accounts, so it's probably like 30 losers. The only way to defeat people like that is to walk away. Once they see they can get a reaction out of you and that you don't care to waste your day on them, they are left looking like obsessed losers who are so miserable in their real lives with nothing better to do with their time but harass people online. This is the same guy that first thing in the morning started posting that the case was dismissed. But he's over here saying that everybody else is obsessed. Everybody else is just trying to get you going. They're obsessed. They have nothing to do in their lives. By the way, case dismissed. Case dismissed. It's over. She's not celebrating enough. No family that loves them in real life. No friends. Just some certified low-level Telegram losers controlled by a woman with a plastic face who cheated on husband number 1 and is probably cheating on husband number 2 with her lawyer. Blowjobs under his desk like Monica Lewinsky. $3,600 is not enough money for a defamation case, especially against somebody like Phil who has money to fight it. And in California at that. It costs more than $3,600 in Ohio to obtain a personal injury lawyer. She is paying him somehow with her own mouth, probably. Take your time back and kick these losers to the curb. Once they have nobody to fight with, they will fight amongst themselves because they are addicted to it. Once again, have nothing better to do. So remember that. You will never get your ha-ha, I told you so moment from them. So remember that. Remember that. Because these are the people that are claiming that we're obsessed while they spent all day yesterday. They spent all day yesterday trying to convince people the case was dismissed because they were sitting around trying to figure out the amount of celebration that was taking place in another person they don't know on Telegram and decided it wasn't enough. Decided that it wasn't enough celebration happening, and that must mean that it was thrown out and dismissed because they didn't celebrate enough. But everybody else is obsessed. Everybody else is obsessed. Leave them alone. They're obsessed. You'll never win. But we sat over here for a whole day trying to convince people that the case is dismissed. Oliver's mom comes up with this fucking mental midget comment. Oh, Pebbles, do you still not see it? Were you not humiliated enough last night? Nobody cares but your echo chamber. Learn to read the room. Oh, really? Because you spent all day fucking talking about it. Patriot Ben says, she lost, bozo, all that shit talking. Pebbles and Robin, I unbanned you and added you back to my chat, but for some reason it went away as fast as you were brought back in. You can't forcefully add somebody to your chat, you dumb motherfucker. But it went away as fast as you were brought back in. Embarrassing. When you read this, come play, bozos. There's an entire group of people who stayed quiet all day waiting to troll you. Gee, must have been filed in the wrong court. I don't know. Ain't nothing happening behind the scenes. But you trying to not let your brain dead followers know that, well, you lost. What? What an embarrassment. Come and play Robin and Pebbles when you're done crying. We're waiting on you. I got special memes cooked up just for this moment. Robin and Pebbles, you owe some people apologies. Mofaka, you too. The rest, I feel bad for you. You are being manipulated by somebody no better than Phil. Actually, she is worse than Phil because her face is made of cheap Chinese plastic. Who's obsessed? Who's obsessed? Is this your court case? Are you involved in it? Do you have anything to do with it? Oh, you are monitoring someone's social media, an anonymous social media account at that, on Telegram, and gauging the level of celebration day in and day out to try to justify a claim that the case has been thrown out. These are the screenshots I was talking about earlier. If there is no court for order to show cause tomorrow, it was rescheduled or you settled. I didn't know today was the 30th. She says, nope, you don't know how to read documents. Keep looking. I'm here to pregame. Followed up by, it says, your face is made of plastic and you cheat on your husband. That's why your first one left you. She says, I'm here to discuss the hearing for the 30th. Question mark. Were you wrong, Ben? Question mark. I mean, you said to check back with you, so I'm checking back with you. Ben says, wake up, brother. You would have been told good news if there was good news to be told. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Imagine sitting around waiting for court dates and then monitoring an anonymous social media account to see how celebratory they seem so you can come out and say, I know, nothing happened. The case went nowhere. The case that went nowhere, dismissed. Someone called him retarded. He says, I'm retarded for asking for documentation that shows that the court accepted the case at the order to show cause hearing today. There wasn't a hearing. This is what an order to show cause is. You have to prove to the court that this happened and you should accept my case. If the case was accepted, there would be some type of documentation on that. So you can please show me that document. Thank you, sir. What the fuck? It'll be posted in a couple days if you keep monitoring it. It's how you just keep monitoring it. Keep judging the level of celebratory effort in posts, and then I'm sure you'll know. These people are fucking unhinged, and then they want to scream. They're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with me. You'll never win. They have nobody that loves them. They're on Telegram all fucking day, and they're obsessed with me. Jesus Christ. I don't even use Telegram during the day. Actually, when I come into the office is when I check all the messages all at once. I've probably missed a bunch of them, but I couldn't imagine sitting on there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and then still coming up with something so goddamn stupid. Dismissed. It's been dismissed. It's over. They're all fucking celebrating and throwing out memes and shit. Oh. Anyways, the case is still ongoing. The thing that was scheduled for the 30th was just like a placeholder. It actually got canceled very, very early on. It was just a placeholder. That was it. And then the next action is going to take place in January. January will be the next time that everybody goes to court. Phil's trying to file an anti-slap so that it stops all the proceeding, all the discovery, all of everything. El Jefe has filed a limited discovery to prove that this doesn't fall under slap, which makes sense. Like if Phil's saying, hey, this is free speech, we're asking for at least limited discovery to prove this isn't under free speech and that we can go forward. Yeah. I don't know. And then when you get mad and lose and realize you're wrong, you're like, she must suck dick for this. Her lawyer in her scam fake case that was actually dismissed but wasn't dismissed, she's going to make a dick sucking payment today. That's where she's at. What? What? That's what you come back with? Oh, we don't understand how to read documents online. We don't understand what proof is. We don't understand what evidence is. We don't understand how to prove a point. Instead, we're just going to claim a point, and then you bring us evidence that it's non-existent. We're just going to claim it's dismissed, and you bring us evidence to prove that it wasn't dismissed today. Oh, we were wrong? I bet you suck dick of lawyers. The guy literally took like months off from Telegram and then came back just for this day. The fuck is wrong with these people? And now, because I did a show and mentioned their names, the next 3,000, 10,000 posts are going to be, they're so obsessed. Did you see they talked about it on the show? This is Will's content? Making fun of an elderly lady with a penis? This is Will's content? Good to see he's taking the high road just because I'm tucking my dick down in my dress. What the fuck? The fake dismissed case that never existed, that she also sucks dick to fund. I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, just be on the lookout for January. Thank you for supporting the case. Thank you for sticking around, waiting on it. But all that stuff is going to be happening in January. So make sure you're on the lookout for that. January. All right, let's go on to something else. The case is still ongoing. We'll keep checking back with it. I'm actually trying to maybe get El Jefe on for an interview. These are the same people that told you that the documents we got online through Pacer were fake, that they had been filed, they were fake, that no real lawyer would ever file this, that no real lawyer would ever let somebody read this online, even though it's publicly available, that no real lawyer would do this, that they didn't really do that, that they got the wrong field, that they didn't serve him, that he hasn't been served, that it's all a scam, that we're trying to, this is all just to raise GoFundMe money. Every bit of it's just to raise GoFundMe money, because apparently that's a thing. Like, these are the same fucking retards that did all of that. So I don't know how anybody fucking trusts them or even listens to them anymore. God damn. They just say the stupidest shit every fucking time they speak. I don't even know how anybody listens to them anymore. All right, let's go on to something else. The case is still ongoing. We'll keep checking up with it. Let's do this. Back out of that. Get the fuck out of there. I don't want to have nothing to do with those people. I'm wearing the same hat, Atsuko, but mine's black and white. The Mr. Vape hat. Oh, these are the people that thought I was, this is the turmoil that was caused today while we're showing the Pebbles thing. Was it Pebbles in this chat? What happened to her? She hasn't been in here for a few months. Did she leave or get kicked? I think she left because of the ongoing court case. She left due to personality conflicts? She finally left on her own. She preferred to be in her safe space in Will's room. So apparently the Meat Hammer Militia, according to Roe Lassie, is a safe space. You guys know how safe we are over there. It's hard to even keep up with all the safety precautions we've got in place. This says Cobra Confessional, Pebbles case dismissed. Phil fucking wins again. It says, what the fuck does this mean? These people are genuinely wondering, though. Why hasn't Phil bragged about this yet? He will. Ever since she left here, haven't heard a thing about it. Oh, well. That Vegeta Fred was a fucktard that was in our chat that got banned. Where was this? Cold Brick Confessional. It wasn't dismissed. It's a rumor. When was this on Will's show? Last night. But the show never happened. The show never happened because technical difficulties. It makes me kind of sad that Will would use clickbait like this. That is BS. It was not dismissed. Judge was not in courtroom yesterday, and it got postponed to today at 8:30. It's all right here. You can read it. Because it was not dismissed, he is doing court today at 8:30. I posted a link to the case. Shoot, we can't read it completely without signing up. What I can see without signing up is the latest update. It was 2 months ago. Did Phil know Pebbles lost? These are people. Some of these people are genuinely just wandering. Other ones were just fucking retards. The Vegeta Fred. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. He was like a weird Q-tard to begin with. I don't know. The whole thing was strange. You guys remember? Let's talk about this. Do you guys remember about a month ago, or no, about a year ago? I don't know why I said month. About a year ago, I did that video calling out Ryan Upchurch on his, that's what people keep telling me. It's the same person. On Ryan Upchurch with his Walmart theory, and basically called him a Q-tard. And then he responded to me And he was in the shower when he responded to me and said that I wasn't manly enough to understand it, that he has nothing to do with QAnon or politics, that he was just thinking out loud, but I wasn't manly enough to understand what was actually going on. Like, some of these people claim that they're country boys, but they ain't men. They ain't manly enough. So I called him out as being a Q-tard. It was about a year ago. It's probably about 8-9 months ago minimum. Probably closer to like a year ago. Well, he's back, and he hasn't gotten any better. Let's start with this. So try to keep up. This one moves pretty quick, and they're going to fucking claim it, I'm sure. But here we go.
Bro, I have the chills. The song is still on. This is on the radio, so listen. It's Time Marches On. I'm sitting here listening to the song, just thinking. And he says this.
Brother's wearing beans, Daddy smokes a lot of dope. Mama is depressed, barely makes a sound. Daddy's got a girlfriend in another town.
All right, right here.
Town. Bob Dylan sings like a rolling stone.
So as soon as I heard him say
Bob Dylan sings like a Rolling Stone.
That's kind of weird. Okay. Somehow I've never noticed that Time Marches On in my song Rolling Stone it pronounces Rolling Stone the same exact way almost.
Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke that dope. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone.
So the way he says it is Rolling Stoned. And apparently that's the exact same way that it sounds in the Time Marches On song. Let's see.
Like a rolling stone.
Well, the way he said it was like a rolling stone. That's not at all the same. It's not even the same words. I mean, rolling is the same.
And time marches
This is his sign from the universe that he's on the right track, boys.
Time marches on.
So I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And I kind of went on about my business. Well, the song kept playing. Then it said this.
The south moves north, the north moves south. A star is born, a star burns out.
So then I was like, bro,
Oh, I just heard something go off. What was it? Oh, there it is. Sound alerts. Most Pizza Redhead gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. If you want to support the stream, go to coldbeer.fund. Click on Buy Me a Coffee. That's probably the easiest one to do. buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. You can find it on the website right here under Buy Me a Coffee. You can also join our Patreon for extra content. I got to get back on a Patreon schedule. And then Dono Clip if you want to make it audio or video. You're more than welcome to use those to donate. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
I'm going to see what Bob Dylan's birthday is. Just to see. So my birthday is May 24th. You know what his birthday is?
All right, so the biggest coincidence in this video.
Exactly.
The absolute biggest coincidence in this video, the only coincidence in this video, everything else is just bullshit that he's put together in his fucking head, is that they have the same birthday. 50 years apart, but both on the 24th, right? They have the same birthday, but everything else is all bullshit.
Exactly 50 years apart. Exactly 50 years. Who was I just imitating just last night on Instagram?
So he's singing an Eminem song as Bob Dylan. I've heard someone else do that before as a joke. I don't remember who it was. Like the exact song, the exact impression, the exact everything.
So I said, they're not Bob Dylan lyrics. They're not my lyrics. They're randomly Eminem's lyrics from me in Bob Dylan's voice, right? Okay, now listen to this song by Bob Dylan actually and listen to the lyrics.
How many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
So if you look at the Eminem lyrics I chose in Bob Dylan's voice and then Bob Dylan's song, that's two different forms of dropping bombs in different times because time, in fact, marched on. And
that's two different types of dropping bombs. So he's talking about bombs of war. I was dropping bombs because I was singing Eminem as Bob Dylan. That's two different types of dropping bombs, and time marches on.
And who is dropping the cannonballs and the bombs, or the military, who marches.
Kettleheads just gifted 1 subs.
Who marches? Thank you very much, Kettleheads. Who marches? The military, who also drops bombs.
In different times, because time, in fact, marched on. And who is dropping the cannonballs and the bombs, or the military, who marches.
Everything stays the same as everything changes, everything changes.
why does stuff like that happen? What do y'all think? So check it. It's another one that happened last night. So look, I'm sitting here, and JJ Lawhorn, country singer, was over here, and he's like, bro, I want you to watch this.
The military draws his bombs.
It reminds me of what we go through as independent artists. And I said, okay, so I watched it. Look, if you've been a fan of me for a grip, you know what the deal is, bro. It's rebel or nothing, right? It's always been like that. And everybody's like, why are you acting like that? Why are you acting like that? Bro, look at this clip from when I was like in a nutsack.
I put Dr. Ralph Stanley on the Grand Ole Opry as a member, and I'm wondering why can't they do the same for you? Well, I don't guess they want to. You know,
So this is basically a clip saying him, like, I don't want to be on the Grand Ole Opry. Fuck them.
Good enough yet. What do you think of that? You mean you still got a practice after 50 years of playing? Well, maybe the Grand Ole Opry and their new manager ought to reconsider. Yeah. And maybe make a phone call to Jimmy Martin. Say, Jimmy, would you like to be on the Grand Ole Opry? You know what I'd say? No, hell no. I don't care nothing about being on the Grand Ole Opry because I don't want to be on the Grand Ole Opry. I hear it that it's going down. And look here, it is what you say. If I can't be on it and help the Grand Ole Opry and them pushing me around and making me look like I'm a nothing, just go right ahead. I am somebody and I'm living good and doing anything I want to. I'd say I just don't care about the Grand Ole Opry. I love it, and I love what it's done with Hank Williams, Bill Monroe, and Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, but they've treated me so bad that they could just take me on down to the dogs if they don't want to come back up, treat coons and rabbit hunt with me. That's it.
I share a birthday with Megan Thee Stallion and Jane Seymour.
So time did march on, and everything did change and didn't change, right? Okay, so this has been going on since the early years in country music. Well then, JJ, if you notice, Mr. Jimmy Martin said Bill Monroe. And when he said that, JJ was like, oh, bro, Bill Monroe's a bad mamma jamma and all that, right? And he's like, let's look him up. We look him up. Look who he has a song with. A bluegrass singer named Upchurch.
Oh my God, it's almost like that's a last name of people. Surely you don't know any other Upchurches in your life, do you?
Is early Upchurch. Look what the song's called.
I'm sure it does, Chris. The song's called River of Death.
So the
LBRN76 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
song is about a river of death where the water is rising, and he's asking God to please save his soul so it doesn't get swept away. For the river to rise, what has to happen?
So the guy, early Upchurch was a gospel singer from like the 40s or some shit. For the river to rise, what has to happen? For the river to rise, what has to happen? We're connecting these dots, baby.
And he's asking God to please save his soul so it doesn't get swept away. For the river to rise, what has to happen? Heavier rain.
Heavier rain. That's my song. Heavier rain makes the river rise.
Set of lyrics. Baptized in a dark river. Get baptized in the dark forever.
Oh, it gets much worse. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I skipped back. I didn't mean to.
Get baptized in the dark forever. Pause. Then if you notice, the next set of lyrics is not...
Why did he say pause out loud? What?
Get baptized in the dark forever. Pause. Then if you notice, the next set of lyrics is not about a river. It's a metaphor.
Does he have to say pause out loud so he just doesn't like keep making run-on sentences?
For the fucking music industry. Do you realize that the guy, Early Upchurch, and Bill Monroe's friends got fucked over by the music industry? Bro.
Oh, did they say that?
Oh, explain this. So when you're threatening me, no shame. I've seen orange carry on about my business. Your boy got the... I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna eat this orange and carry on about my business. Your boy got them blue jeans, baby, and I ain't talking about the pants.
What? Now let's check out some of the comments. The synchronization of life. This is how you know you're on the right path and you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing and living the path you choose. Super fucking cool. These are beautiful signs. Synchronicity. Frequency is everything. Everything is connected. Energy never dies, only changes form. I love it when Ryan starts connecting the dots. All I could do was laugh when you had the heavier rain realization. Listen once. You start to see all the unexplainable synchronicities. Your mind will be blown again and again as the phenomenon, a term used to explain the things that either we cannot explain or that our minds cannot possibly conceive. Anomaly is another. And then there is supernatural and paranormal and coincidence. And frankly, I don't think any of these things exist in the form in which they were presented to us. Occurs to each and every one of us daily. It started to notice a strange intertwined universe last year, and this is one of those things that once you see, you can't unsee. Every time I hear Heavier Than Rain, I get chills. You touch so many people's lives through your music. Time Marches On by Tracy is by far my favorite 90s country hit, and that is mind-blowing. You put all that together and the things and the way things aligned. Damn, that's wild, Skin. Heavier Rain's one of my favorite songs by you. I wish it got more recognition. Such a tough and spine-chilling song. I crank that song every time I'm going through hard days, and it puts me in my zone. When you start connecting the dots, we get amazing content to see. Thanks, brother. Are they cheering on like a mental breakdown? Can they be held responsible? I understand he's got 3 million subscribers, but in the realm of things, that ain't shit, right? I mean, that ain't shit. So then if we're talking about Upchurch and the stuff he's doing, so he released that videos, then let's see what else he did. So here we go. Here's his community page. Here we come. Eagle, Lightning Bolt, Twinkle. Tickets on sale December 1st, 10 a.m. Central. Tickets only available through upchurchmerch.com. March 9th, Nashville. March 16th, Corbin, Kentucky. April 12th, Tampa Bay, Florida. April 13th, Fort Myers, Florida. April 28th, Casey, South Carolina. August 3rd, Taylorsville, Illinois. Tickets only available at upchurchmerch.com. Then we get this. This ain't no YouTube video. Share the shit out of this if you want to actually save our country and our families. This is from outside our country in the Netherlands. This is a non-bias of what the fuck is going on. This is a non-bias of what the fuck is going on. Now, we're going to want to check out the comments here. First of all, there's me. I called it, you being a Q-tard over a year ago. You responded in the shower that I wasn't manly enough to understand, and now here we sit, Q-tard. Thank you for sharing this, Ryan. Using your platform to get the actual truth out is one of the best things you could ever do. Thank you for not being afraid to share this. I woke up a few years ago, and the things I started finding out horrified me. I hate that I'm raising my children up in this sick world now. I trust nothing and no one now. All we have been taught is lies. Going to share this. What does that sound like? That sounds like some people we cover often. I have been saying this for years. No Jesus, no peace. No Jesus, no peace. Thanks for sharing, church. Folks need this to know this information. Everyone should watch this entire series. 2 years ago, when the first 10 episodes came out, people thought it was too far out to be true. Now they realize it's not too far off at all, if at all. Good to see you sharing this. This is the best series. People all over the world are waking up. There is far more evil than people realize. It all goes so deep. This changed the way I view the world. They did a great job with their series. Ryan, thank you for sharing using your platform to inform people about this evilness happening all around us. The masses are awakening. God bless you, brother. Oh my God, everyone needs to know this information, no matter how scary it really is. So much of this makes more sense than what I thought I knew. We have been lied to our whole lives. Thank you for sharing this, church. I've literally made everyone I know watch it. God bless us all. Love you all, church. What does this sound like? Quancer? That's right. Ryan is an independent artist and thinker. It has been said there are a godlike race of highly advanced beings with power over time, space, and the fabric of reality itself, with the ability to alter it to their whim. They exist within an extra-dimensional plane of existence, like super beings who claim to be both omnipotent and omniscient. More people should see this. My father and I have talked about this for a while now. You're the man, up church. Misspelled your. So let's see, what could he have possibly shared? What could he have possibly shared from archive.org/details/BitChute? The Fall of the Cabal series. Part 1 through 10 from Janet Osterbard. Ryan fucking Upchurch, to his 3 million followers, shared the fucking Fall of the Cabal series. This is the #1 recruitment tool for the Q-tard movement. 100%. I think even the ADL, whether you like them or not, they say that it's one of the most popular recruitment tools to get people to wake up, to get people to see the evil, to get people to learn about adrenochrome. This is all 10 videos. Here you go. This documentary is made by researcher and author Janet Osserbard from the Netherlands with the aid of countless Anons. So this is an unbiased of everything from the Netherlands. It contains thousands of hours of research. I urge you to accept nothing as a truth. Please do your own research and double check everything. By the way, please do your own research is bullshit, right? No one does. No one does. They go to the people they like, the people they want to listen to, the things they want to hear, and check it there. And they say, oh, well, so-and-so said it too, so it must be true. That's how my mom started. This is how most people start. He shared the fucking fall of the... What a fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck Ryan Upchurch. Like, I used to keep in the back of my mind, like, you know, he's just trying to figure out his own way. He's not actively hurting people except for the doxing and shit like that. The shit going on with his mom, whatever. I just let it be, right? Just let it fucking be. Then this motherfucker shares the fall of the cabal. There's 10 videos in the main series. Everybody can put the fall of the cabal on top of it. It even says right here, the final 2 episodes, 9 and 10. Anybody can put the fall of the cabal as the title. Episode 11, episode 15, episode 28, 52. It doesn't matter, but the original series is 10 videos.
We are about to witness one of the greatest events in human history. The world as we know it is crumbling.
I like that creek tard bug, dude.
The majority
I like
of the
that.
world population
Hashtag.
is not aware of it.
We're going to start using that.
Power structures that have been in place for thousands of years are taken down as we speak. Soon we'll be showing evidence of an elite plan so evil.
By the way, there's no evidence, there's no proof, there's no verification, there's no nothing in this video. It's all just QAnon conspiracy theories, like the soccer balls in here. Like, why do you think a soccer ball's in a lot of movies about kids? And adrenochrome chemical symbol kind of looks like a soccer ball.
Evil, so
that's the level of evidence we got here.
To the core. This documentary was made to help you deal with what's coming. Is it a good thing? Oh yes, it's the best thing that could possibly happen to us. But in order to understand and
he'll probably be on Mike Penny's show. Mike Penny will be like, Did you saw the 10 Days of Darkness yet? At least half of it. I've at least saw 5 days of darkness, and the other 5 will come when they come. All tweaked out.
We as humanity are about to take. You must understand the reality, the timeline, if you wish, that we as a species were placed in. And believe me, you don't have a clue just yet. The evil I mentioned has been working behind the scenes so intelligently, so brilliantly, that hardly anyone ever noticed a thing. What I'm going to do is, first of all, give you a short overview of things that made me go, things that made me decide to start digging for the truth. We'll take it from there, shall we? Are you ready? Join me on a journey down the rabbit hole. Let's start with the recent forest fires, for instance in California. Did you know that these fires forgot to burn trees? That they were capable of cutting through houses?
The fires begot... If anybody, God forbid anybody ever goes through a wildfire, a wildfire that spreads like this is the most unpredictable thing in the world. This was back years ago, and they brought it back up in Hawaii. They bring it back up in California. They bring it back up every time. They just don't understand how fucking fire works, I guess.
That they burn trees from the inside out? That they were able to lift cars, tilt them, and smash them down? Are you sure these are ordinary forest fires?
You think they lifted cars, tilted them, and smashed them back down? You fucking retarded? People crash. Cars get crashed and flipped. Plus, when rescue responds, one of the first things they do when there's a bunch of cars left there is they fucking hit them with a goddamn plow and flip them all over.
And how about this one? We live in a world where mercury is considered highly toxic.
It is like a tornado. One of the craziest things I've ever seen or I've ever witnessed, I guess, with like a tornado is like one side of the street completely destroyed. It looks like a trash. It looks like a landfill that's been tilled under, like fresh dirt and shit. Even ripped the grass up. And the other side, nothing's even touched. Like they're not even missing a shingle on the other side of the street. It's crazy.
But not when we inject it into children in absurd quantities.
There's your anti-vaxxer movement.
No doubt you've heard about chemtrails. Denied by our governments for a long time, but recently acknowledged and referred to as geoengineering aerosols. They are sprayed into our atmosphere to protect us from global warming. The thing that makes me go, however, is the fact that we're sprayed with
So we've already got wildfires started by laser beams from the Jews in space. Okay. We've got the anti-vaxxer movement. Now we got the chemtrails going.
The metals, which are stored in our brains.
Sometimes they do. It can. So like gas is really weird. Okay. Gas is really weird. A lot of people think like in a movie, anytime that like something hits a car or you shoot a car or fire gets on a car, it always blows up. But yeah, vehicles can explode. So liquid gas will not burn. You can put a match out in liquid gas. It only burns as a vapor or an aerosol. So either like the vapor off of it or the tiny little droplets like a fuel injector, right? So if you have exactly the right conditions of maybe like a tank, a gas tank that's maybe like an eighth of the way full, plus it's been recently shaken to get the fumes up, and you superheat it from the outside really quick before the fumes settle back down. But in modern cars, and I'm talking about like since the fucking 70s, 80s for sure, they've got systems in place like charcoal canisters and shit that are supposed to reduce the fumes, that are supposed to make it safer to where they don't. But they still can. You get a brand new car off the lot that could explode. It's just a lot harder to make shit like that happen than you see on the movies, right? You're not going to shoot into it. You're not going to flip a cigarette like at somebody, you know, their gas hatch is open, flip a cigarette and blow up their car or whatever. It's rare, and that's why we see it, because if you've never noticed, you see people pumping gas where literally you can see fumes coming out, the flammable fumes, and they'll be smoking a cigarette or talking on their phone or lighting a cigarette or hitting a vape or the things that we're not supposed to do, right? And it very, 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 very rarely ends in fire. It's just hard. Gas is kind of hard to predict in that way. Unless you're like in a controlled space, like a fuel injector and a cylinder, and we know how much space is here, and we put the right 14.7 parts of air to 1 part fuel, and you know, that kind of deal.
Where they have proven to cause Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease. And did you know that in many countries, among which my own Holland, we have to explicitly say no to organ donation, for if we don't, our organs will be property of the state as soon as we are declared brain dead? The last time it was arranged this way by law was during the Nazi occupation. Did you know that our current Pope is the first to state that hell does not exist, but the devil does? Isn't it weird that the Vatican's audience hall is full of references to reptilians, snakes, serpents?
By the way, not one source here, right? It's just pictures and her saying things.
Did you know the Vatican's telescope is called Lucifer? And since when does the Pope make the sign of the devil?
The telescope is not called
9/11.
People are idiots.
Whereas
it's not the Catholic Church's telescope, right? They send money to scientific research, and then these third-party companies pick up those grants and build whatever the fuck they want.
One bird can cause terrible damage to a plane. On 9/11.
Yeah, I heard that. She was a big UFO person, Bets Mo. And most of the Q-tards don't know that, but she's a big UFO. And she did. Someone showed me a video of her one time talking about orbs, like spirit orbs and shit, which were dust particles at night or whatever. Yeah. But not a lot of Q-tards know how crazy she was. Crop circles, too.
2 planes managed to cut through steel. A 3rd plane mysteriously disappeared in a building. And number 4 plunged into the earth.
So the Netherlands in 2020, I think, started a system, which is to help people that are on transplant lists. I mean, there's so many people on a transplant list and so few donations. The Netherlands implemented a system where you just opt out. You're automatically opted in 2020. And then you have to opt out. Before that, you had to opt in, like it is here in most of the U.S. I'm assuming all the U.S.
Without leaving any debris or bodies. The planes were piloted by terrorists who only had had a few flying lessons in a small Cessna.
Yeah, they didn't have to take off. They didn't have to land. All they had to do was keep it in the air and point it in a direction at the biggest building they could find. Yeah, there's a whole lot of difference between a 747 and a fucking Cessna, but it's not maintaining altitude. You know what I'm saying? It's not holding it in the air. Those are not the differences.
Then, there are the horrid attacks on innocent people, in which the same victims can survive up to 3 different attacks. This lucky young man survived being shot in the head. All he needed was a band-aid. And thank God, not all victims.
I've seen people shot in the head before, and that was probably a long time afterwards, but I've seen people shot in the head that walk away and people shot in the head that never move again. They don't finish the word they're fucking coming out of their mouth.
Are people of flesh and blood.
A cloth doll? Seriously?
Are you a parent? Are you aware of the fact that children cartoons contain subliminal...
What the fuck is that one supposed to be? Is it supposed to be a swastika? Oh, come the fuck on.
messages of sex and violence?
Oh, look at her dress. Did you see that? I don't even know if I can go back here. Damn it.
What do you think about this one? Are you a parent? Are you aware of the fact that children cartoons contain subliminal messages of...
Look at her dress and her arm. Does that look like a big blue dick? Does that look like a big blue dick? If you're looking for dicks everywhere, you're going to find them. If you're looking for dicks everywhere, you're going to find dicks. Trust me, I've spent years looking for them.
Of sex and violence? Why?
Anyways, this is the fall of the cabal. It's all this stupid shit. It goes into, like I said, the Monsters Inc. movie. And in the Monsters Inc. movie, it talks about the soccer ball and adrenochrome and blah, blah, blah. And Ryan Upchurch just shared this to his entire fucking 3.2, 3.8, 3 point whatever million subscribers. That the fall of the cabal, everybody needs to see it. Everybody needs to share it. This is what's going on. This is an unbiased something. He doesn't even fucking say. He just says, this is from outside our country in the Netherlands. This is a non-bias of what the fuck is going on. A non-bias blank of what the fuck is going on. And if these people, if his followers weren't, I'm sure a portion of his followers probably weren't already Q-tards. I'm sure a large portion of his followers, just the fan base he reaches out to and the people and country music and blah, 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 probably were. But there's some that have never heard of it. I guarantee it. Even if it's just 1%. And now he's fully endorsed it, shared it out as something everybody needs to fucking see, everybody needs to review. What the fuck is wrong with him? People said it earlier, like, with the stupid saying, like, with great power comes like great responsibility, right? With free speech is a huge power we have, right? We can say what we want when we want. We can post it. We can do this. You know, they might take it down. They might do that. But anyways, you get a chance to say it. But when you have the reach that some of these people have and you say something so goddamn retarded, how many more Q-tards did he fucking make today? God damn. Fucking pisses me off. Out here fucking fighting against it while these other motherfuckers like Phil and them are becoming goddamn multi-millionaires. And this son of a bitch is sharing the fucking archive.org link to follow the cabal. Shit pisses me the fuck off.
How many bedrooms are there?
5 total.
5, yeah. Okay.
That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this. We've got a mushroom update.
So I haven't done a mushroom update in a little bit, but I've got something pretty exciting to show you. So this is a separate.
So this is that little toad I showed on the show the other day, and when it doesn't focus real good in this video, but when I showed it to you, I was having you look at the sides. Right, there was a little bit of white around all the sides, and it was growing, and you could tell like it was growing because it was condensating some water droplets or whatever. But today, when I checked it, we broke through the top. Check this out.
One that I've made so far, you can see the mycelium growing there. It's hard to...
I couldn't think of the word container or separate container, separate something. I couldn't think of the fucking... I was just like, this is a separate one.
Focus it. You see the mycelium?
See the mycelium there growing? The camera doesn't want to focus on this, but there's a lot of mycelium there growing different spots. There's actually more than the camera shows. I'll tell you that much. It isn't wanting to pick it up because of the shine on it.
See all the white there? Well, I was just showing my audience on YouTube this, and then today I came in and boom, we have...
Do you see it? You see all the phases coming through the top? It'll focus in a second. See, that's mycelium there. There's some there. There's some over here. There's a little spot there. There's some under the word update right here. So once this all gets covered in that white shit, then I'll be able to spray it with some water, fan it a little bit and trick it into fucking growing some little mushrooms. What do you think?
Looking through the top layer.
They see that right there where the mushroom went away for a second? Right there, some more. Right there, some more. That's all my... I mean, this is by far the biggest patch, but that's all the good mycelium coming through. People have been asking for mushroom updates over on... by the way, if you have the Patreon app, there's a chat in there. If you're a Patreon member, there's a chat in there that I didn't think anybody would ever use, but there's been people using it. So I've been responding to it. But they were asking over there as well. So there you go. There's some mushrooms. It's fine. Basically, I need all of this dirt to look like more than that, but I have this white stuff in it. Then I spray it with some water. Then I fan it, and it tricks the mushrooms into thinking that the dew settled, and then the sun started coming up. That's why the dew evaporated, and that's what makes them make little mushrooms.
A few more days, this whole top will be covered, and then we'll be ready to fruit them things. Get some mushrooms out of it. That's right.
So it's like a big peanut container. I thought it was actually peanuts till I read the label on it. Apparently, I bought it at some point. I'm thinking about buying another one because that bag of raw berry stuff is ready to go. And it's big enough. The reason I don't want to do it like in small jars, like in the jar, is because the cake shrinks as it soaks up all that water. It shrinks down, and you'll get mushrooms on the side, and I can't get my big fat hand in a jar. But this has an opening like that big around. I could get all the way in there with my hand. Once I, glove up and put some alcohol on it or whatever. I can't remember the last time I showed it, but it's a big difference now. And then also this one. So the last time I showed this one, you guys remember that?
Uh-oh. Somebody did something right.
So this is do you see all the brown in that? See how it's probably about 80% white, but there's still a lot of brown in it. Brown here, brown there, brown basically everywhere. Well, this is it yesterday. It's almost all white. The only brown is where it's like stuck to the bag, and I broke the walls loose some to get some more of the mycelium growing over. This is just grain, though. I have to mix this with dirt or something. I can't just do it straight like this. Like, I have to mix this with dirt, and then it'll start growing again until it looks like this again, basically. Once it looks like this and there's dirt mixed into it, that's when you spray it. That's when you fan it. That's when you get everything going. I'm pretty excited about it. You guys want an update on Amanda QD codes? Do this. Oh, we still got to watch Linda Benda too.
And up by 4 points. Here is the serve. Slapped and the game begins. Up in the air. And how about that? You never see that before, Peter. It's what takes every man down on planet Earth. Right off the hoo-ha. She uses her strength to her advantage. Shot. You see that move taking down so many men across
pussy ball, corner pocket.
Across America. Well, she used it for this little game. Right off the vagina. Another point scored.
There you go. Right off the vagina. Another point. You guys ever seen this guy? He's got this whole character, but this one's got 20 million views.
Public outlet. We have glowing. Yeah, dog. We have glowing. Yeah, dog. I love glowing. Yeah, dog. You love glowing.
By the way, this is a character he does, but he checks. He gets millions of views for checking public faucets and seeing if the water comes out when he turns them on. Like this. This is how he started.
We got the flow. Yeah, dog. I love the flow. Yeah, dog. I like ducks. This is nice. The flow.
Millions of views for this. For walking around, turning on public faucets to see if they have water or not. Now he's checking public outlets as well. Millions and millions of... And it's a character. Like, I saw him do an interview on somewhere. It's a character. He doesn't actually talk like that, but that's just his... Checking public faucet characters.
Internal hydrant test. Let's see. No dog. No flow. No dog. Not nice.
I see you there. Hi.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm making a video.
Internal hydrant test. Let's see.
Oh, you got busted. Look out.
Public faucet test time. Let's see if we get the fluid known as water.
There you go, Itsuko. Thank you. If you use Amazon, if you click that link within 24 hours of checking out on Amazon, they give us pennies on the dollar for it, but it's still good. I mean, like, usually it takes me, like, you have to have $100 before they'll send you a check. Usually I make $100 over like 2 or 3 months if people use the link. Thank you.
Yeah, dog, we got the fluid known as water. Yeah, dog, this is nice. Public faucet test.
Yeah, dog, we got the fluid known as water. Yeah, dog.
Looks like we've got a little bit of overflow happening. We never want overflow. No, dog. No overflow. No, dog. That is not nice. No, dog. Not nice at all. Looks like we've got a little bit.
I got the best hawk impression award back in
Yeah, it actually does add up. You're right, especially during Christmas if you guys use it, because everybody's buying stuff online for Christmas. Hell, I even use it myself. I'll click it right before I'll put everything in my cart a lot of times, and then I'll go click my own link, and it'll bring me to Amazon. Then I'll check out just to make sure it went in there, because it only remembers it, like gives you a cookie for it for 24 hours. You used to just be able to click it once, and then until you click someone else's, it would stay with you, but it sucks now. So Amanda Q decodes. Let's do an update there. Buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer if you want to check it out. He reminds me of Gandalf, who's on Mike's show a lot. Oh, yeah. I forget that guy's name, but I know who you're talking about. So, we've been talking about how all these signatures in Wisconsin changed in 2016 through 2018. The electronic filing rules were created then, too. Something huge, Y-U-G-E, changed with the courts during that time. And we get this. Oh, God. 801.17, 801.18 of the statutes is created to read 801.18 title electronic filing definitions. In this section, clerk of court means the official clerk, circuit court record keeper for the case, blah, blah, blah. Converted director document. Electronic filing system means an internet accessible system established by the director for the purpose of filing documents with the circuit court, automatically integrating them into the court case management system and electronically serving them on the parties. Electronic signature means an electronic sound, symbol, or process attached to a logically associated with a record and executed or adopted by a person with the intent to sign the document. For the purposes of the electronic filing system, a document is electronically signed if it is submitted by a user or a court official through the electronic filing system and bears the name of the user in the place where a signature would otherwise appear. Electronic signature includes only those signature technologies specifically approved by the director. Image document means an electronic copy. Initiating document means a summons or complaint petition. Mandatory user means a user who is subject to paragraph 3A. Paper party means a party who is not the subject to the subparagraph 3A, who chooses not to participate in electronic filing system. So you can still be a paper party if you don't want to do electronic filing. Traditional methods means those methods of filing and serving the documents other than electronic. User, voluntary user. Effective date. The director of the state court shall implement the electronic filing system for the Wisconsin Circuit Courts. The requirements of this section shall govern the electronic filing of documents in all types of actions and proceedings in the circuit court. Mandatory use of electronic filing system shall be phased in according to a schedule set by the director until the system has been fully implemented. The director shall make information about the transition schedule readily available to the public in advance of its application. Now, this is all about their wet ink argument. Right, their wet ink argument. I love electronic filing. Could you imagine all the paperwork we'd still have to do? I would rather do everything online. I don't like doing anything on paper. I don't like taking phone calls. I want to text and do everything online. I fucking hate phone calls. I hate when fucking people call me and they're like, "What are you doing?" I don't know. What are you doing? Fucking hate it. Okay. Why did you go at sound alerts? What is wrong with you, Atsuko? So she says, so here's something crazy. So on 9/1/2018, all signatures in civil cases were moved from the bottom of the orders to the top of the orders, and they all say electronically signed by blank. If you try to find a court order or a judgment from before that change online, you really can't find anything. Does anyone here who lives in Wisconsin have any civil court orders or judgments hand-signed by a judge before 2016? Do I need to share the definition of signature again? This is all nuts. Signature. Definition: the act of writing one's name upon a deed, note, contract, or other instrument, either to identify or authenticate it, or to give it validity as one owns act. That's a regular signature, but what about electronic signature? She says, what is the simple definition of a signature? An act of signing one's name or making a mark in lieu thereof, or B, the name of a person written his or her own hand to signify that the writing which precedes accords with his or her wishes or intentions. And the only one she highlights is the one that says written with his or her own hand. So she's saying electronic signature is invalid because does this lady think before when they did hand signatures that first of all there weren't other people signing for the judges, because there were, or they didn't use a stamp, and someone was out here fucking verifying every goddamn court order that come out, doing a handwriting analysis on it. He says a signature is unique to a person, right? Based on the definition of signature. Then she says electronic signature by an authorized delegate. A court official may delegate the use of his or her electronic signature to an authorized staff member pursuant to the security procedures of the court case management system. Upon learning that the confidentiality of electronic signature has been inadvertently or improperly disclosed, the court official shall immediately report the fact to the Consolidated Court Automation Programs. Court officials shall safeguard the security of their electronic signatures and exercise care in delegation. So this is like, you guys ever use DocuSign? A lot of times when you use DocuSign, there's like a code you have to enter, or it'll make you type out your name, but there's like a code you have to enter to make sure it's you. If I gave that code to Mariah and the link to Mariah, she could go in and type the code and type my name in. Same way, they can let people do this. And if for some reason there's a breach and, someone unauthorized has it, then boom, all they got to do is report it. But she says, does this statute match the definition of signature? No. How do we know who signed what? Someone's named Kat Espinda, Kat Espinda says, all across the country, oaths of offices and surety bonds are completely fraudulent. They do not meet up to the Constitution. Many expired and are not notarized. They take an oath to their positions, to the codes, to the counties, which is at every level violates our rights as men and women and does not meet up to the standard of the Constitution. Who do these people work for? It's not we the people, I can tell you that. They are big worldwide brotherhood, and the only way out is to shine a light on their darkness with the truth, which is sovereign. Standing in our squares and personally declaring our independence from this de facto corporation. But that will take numbers. This country was taken over by invisible chains in our minds as they control us in this matrix. All debt is a fraud, but they can kick you out of your home, steal your car, steal your boat. Your children, rise up with the pen, the paper, and truth, and unite. Then someone says, just a guy says, best guess, Wisconsin and every town, city, county, corporations. That's why the Constitution pre-1871 is upheld. Corporations have policy, which is, of course, legalism. Sovereign isn't a thing yet. Even if an individual is sovereign, they are still trapped in the corporation structure, wherever they are. The bar is the glue. Trump knows all this. God's warriors know all this. It's going to get fixed. When? I don't know I don't know. How much more damage? I don't know. God bless all we the people. Then Amanda says, I think it already was fixed. We are watching a show and they're making it obvious that it's null and void. For instance, why put the signature blocks at the top of the court orders? Again, she is fully convinced that she is not getting divorced. She is not homeless. She has not been arrested twice. She's not losing her only child that she gave birth to for being a fucking psycho. Instead, she's convinced herself that the military is using her as an example to show how fraudulent the court system is, and it's all a show. I can't imagine a stronger form of denial than I haven't been arrested twice. No, I don't have a restraining order against me. No, I didn't lose custody of my kid and right for visitation. I didn't have a psyche eval that called me a narcissist and a fucking psycho. I haven't been to court several times. I didn't lose custody of my kid. It's the military is just doing this to show everybody that the court systems are fucked up. What? The link you have to click within 24 hours of making a purchase, the Amazon link. The Queen's Oath was also signed at the top. Why did she do that? Because she wasn't acknowledging that she was going to follow the oath. The signature block at the top is acknowledging nothing because there is no information above to acknowledge. Have they never seen a document that gets signed at the top of the page? Who, when you sign something at the bottom of the page, it says something like, I attest to blah, blah, blah. The above is factually true, blah, 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 whatever. It has to point above. It's not just a given that anytime you sign, you're agreeing to what's above in text, but not below. What about if you sign on the last page? Does that mean the other 30 fucking pages that you didn't sign that came before it are not valid? The fuck is wrong with these people? The signature block at the top is acknowledging nothing because there's no information above to acknowledge. I believe all these changes happened already, and now the people are waking up to it. The courts have no lawful authority. The problem, imagine how this is going to look in her case. Got to initial every line? That's right. The courts have no lawful authority. The problem is people are acting and living like the courts are legitimate. Like people are still enforcing the orders, the deputies, for instance. Imagine when they show up to custody court, to family court, and all of these are printed off. All of these are presented to the judge. All of these are read by his lawyer out loud. She then goes on to say, and I believe this is why there were huge, Y-U-G-E, changes in the court. They don't even use the word huge anymore, ever. And I believe that is why there are huge changes in the court in 2016, 2017. Take a look at the new statutes added during those years in your states. Look at the changes made with signatures, etc. Go back even a little before then, too. I think it was like Utah or someplace where they changed signatures to the top in 2013. Signatures at the top of a large legal document are easier. Yeah, we need to get Ben to help her out for sure. You don't have to flip all the way to the last page to see if it's been signed or if this is just proposed. It's right the fuck on top. She shares this. Court changes placement of judicial signature stamp. The Utah courts informed Green Filing that they have released a new version of the judicial signature application that will now place the judge's signature stamp at the top of the document rather than at the bottom. Here's the exact information they've shared. The Board of District Judge Court approved change to place the court seal of signature at the top of the document. This means that fewer documents will need to be edited. Manually placing the signature within the document is no longer an option. Judges and clerk's signature box will be accessible in upper right-hand corner of the document. If a commissioner's signature is applied, it will be, and then it cuts off there. It's easier. I don't understand. It's easier. Right? It already says like we won't have to edit the documents as much. We won't have to change. It'd be easier to edit them. It'd be easier to change them. Plus, you can see it literally on the front fucking page. You don't have to go to the end. You don't have to look at the last page. You don't have to do anything. They even give examples of it. That it's going to be at the top instead of at the end. They show little examples. Like, I don't understand what their big issue with it is. I mean, it's so much easier. Hold on just a second. This is from upcouncil.com. It says, what constitutes a legal signature? A signature may be issued by anything that marks on paper. The pencil is not the ideal choice because it can be erased or be smudged. The signatures made in pencil are just as valid as signatures based in pen. Wait, that throws out their wet ink theory. Signatures can be issued in digital form or via stamps because there are various forms of writing implementations. If you cannot sign an agreement on your own, you can give it to another party who can sign documents on your behalf. You may also use what's called a digital signature, a way of signing documents that's not in printed form. When discussing digital signatures, also called e-signatures, this means typing an individual's name at the end of a digital document, pasting images of an individual's signatures, and using a unique code to make it official. Once you click the accept button, the document is officially signed. However, a signature is not always necessary to bind an agreement. But when signatures are necessary, whether it's e-form, whether it is an e-form depends entirely on the consent and intent of the parties involved. Federal law mandates that no record, contract, or signature may be unenforced or denied because a signature comes in a digital form. Federal law even says you can't say this is an invalid contract or record or whatever order because it's in digital form, signature. In most instances, the document is always, along with the digital signature, is valued unless it is proven otherwise. This boils down to weight of the evidence. Among other types of evidence, the steps taken to maintain the integrity of the signed agreement would be factored in deciding if it has been changed in some way after it was signed, obviously. These people are crazy. I don't understand how they get so tangled up in the ink's not wet. There's nothing above the signature. She shares the example here. So it says judge signature example, and obviously this is the top of a document. The document is being used for testing, and it says name of plaintiff, name of defendant, order, case number, name of judge. It says judge and commissioner, and it gives a place for both of them to sign as a testing document. She goes on. The judicial signature stamps in Utah changed in 2013 to go on top and not on the bottom of the document. Again, this must be some type of gigantic issue she has. But no one fucking, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, Brad Barton lost a bunch of followers. He basically, I can show that clip in just a second. He basically told all his followers that they weren't ready for the truth, and they got pissed. It's too bad we can't mine and process our own. No offense to any possible New Yorkers in this chat, but I can't stand the accent. Way to show your class, Ben, accusing people, Pebbles, of screwing our attorney. You tell people to walk away, then do some bullshit like that. Why is it Why is it you all started hating Pebbles after she filed against Phil? Also, still waiting on the doc showing her case is dismissed yesterday. I guess Mark went back in. These Pebbles peoples are loony. Get a life, Mark. Did I make you upset? Attorney costs more than $3,600, especially in California. Common sense. Yeah, she didn't say she was funding 100% of it through donations. God damn it. It was to help. While you're at it, the results of yesterday's court case is posted now on the judge's website. Instead of going through with the order to show cause, old Pebbles filed a motion to limit discovery. Why would you try hiding discovery? This dude is the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. The petition is to allow limited discovery. We just read this. Okay? Phil filed an anti-slap, basically saying this is freedom of speech and this case is only filed to keep my freedom of speech suppressed. What that does, as soon as it's filed, it stops all discovery. It stops everything. Everything halts until the judge rules on it. Pebbles' attorney says, hey, I know we filed this anti-slap and that stops everything, but we need a limited scope of discovery to prove that this doesn't fall under the anti-slap regulations. Pebbles didn't file a motion to limit discovery. Discovery has halted. She filed a motion to get access to a limited amount of discovery because Phil has stopped all discovery. You fucking retards. Oh my, what is wrong with these people? Why would you try hiding discovery? She's trying to get discovery. Get a life, you low-level simp of a loser. You feign over this married woman more than anybody I know. You're the same clown who said if a defendant gets case dismissed, it doesn't mean they win. Hey, Mark, just for you, I will take a screenshot of what I said and share it with my chat. You're not turning anybody on anybody here. We're all tied in here and always will be. Only drama is when you suckers show up. Never mind, it won't let me screenshot what I said. It was more of a pep talk for the people. Mark and his 30 losers have spent the last 6 months harassing nonstop every single day for the last 6+ months. Here, Mark, where does he go? So the cowards wouldn't show up and yesterday and sent this classless goofball instead. Someone named Mama Bear. You know you got to respect their opinion. Pretty much this guy eats, breathes, sleeps Pebbles Flintstone day in and day out. Her case was not dismissed. I thought it was because she wasn't bragging. What happened is they didn't go through the order to show cause to see if the judge would accept her case or not. What they did instead was file multiple motions to limit discovery and what is in discovery and how far it gets. Seems like they are afraid to go through. This guy's, I don't understand how he fucking breathes and types at the same time. Doesn't fucking pass out in the middle of one of these paragraphs. Seems like they are afraid to go through the order to show cause, and it costs money for every motion the lawyer files. So she shut off her gifts and go on the case at $3,600 yesterday, claiming she met her goal. $3,600 doesn't even cover the retainer fee, let alone 3 motions in one day. Come on now. How much do you think fucking motions are, buddy? You think they're $1,100 a piece? He doesn't even understand the motion for limited discovery. He thinks that Pebbles is trying to limit the discovery. No, this is a patriot named Ben. He actually left for like 3 months and only come back to try to celebrate that Pebbles case was dismissed, but he was wrong again. And he's just showing how wrong he's in this thing. He says, I was wrong because I thought she wasn't bragging. I thought it was dismissed because she wasn't bragging, but now she filed to limit the discovery. Technically, I started hating Pebbles before she filed her lawsuit. I got my refund from her Give, Send, Go. It was then, the next day to be exact, she decided to file. Facts matter, Mark. Is this you, nerd? They think that you're Derek Johnson? Ben says, no, that's Derek Johnson, lol. What about this? Yeah, that's him. That's him right there. You got him. So they're going through his profile picture to figure out who he is so they can make fun of him. But so far they got Derek Johnson and Mark Panene. Bragging is how you fucking prove that your case is still active. If you don't brag, it's been dismissed. That's what pic shows up on his Telegram profile picture. Who the heck is that? Says a patriot named Ben. They're funny pics of people. It's a joke, you fucking retards. God damn, these people are so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Then ML, this sovereign red citizen, says, let's set the record straight with some facts. Israel is not a victim. It's the aggressor state. Ever since December of 1947, Israeli military has committed abominable acts of aggression against the peaceful people of Palestine with the help of Great Britain and the United States, especially President Harry Truman. The aesthetic, warmongering leaders of the Zionist movement led a bloodthirsty attack against an innocent and unarmed population. This is ML. Committing acts of brutality, rape, kidnapping, torture, mutilation, plunder, and murder as they carried out massive ethnic cleansing and genocide against the Palestinian people. You so-called evangelical leaders use the word Holocaust to describe the actions of Hamas against the Israeli military. If that's the case, then the French resistance committed acts of Holocaust against the occupying Nazi troops in France during World War II, because Israel is no less an occupation force equal in spirit and act to the Nazi regime. So Israel equals Nazi regime. The real Holocaust in Palestine has been committed by Israel, not Hamas. Since the assault and occupation of Palestine began in 1947, Israel has murdered more than 5 million Palestinian people. And since Israel's Six-Day War, in which it launched Blitzkrieg-style attack against its Arab neighbors in 1967, the Palestinian people have been treated like cattle in the open-air prison that is known as Gaza in the West Bank. Dr. Paul Craig Roberts accurately describes Western evangelicalism under the leadership of you men listed above. Every Western institution has failed. Governments represent powerful material interests, not citizens. Universities and public schools and indoctrination centers against Western civilization and white people. Media is propaganda ministry in behalf of official narratives. Law is no longer a shield of the people. It is a weapon used by those in power against political opponents. Yeah, exactly. That's what Donald Trump's preaching about, which means democracy and free speech are dead, and now Christians have turned from Christ and endorsed genocide. Emphasis added. Mark's he's a fucking psycho. Like, I can't read all these. He's got 15 posts, but none of the shit's true. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? He's almost as bad as, what's his name? I Miss the Frogs. Yeah, they were at least funny, huh? Let's see what we got here.
Good morning, the Fizzle. Thank you, the Fizzle.
Thank you, the Fizzle. Fizzle.
Already had that. Hey, David. Thank you, the Fizzle.
I hear a terrifying noise in the background. I hear a wash machine and dryer. Scotty, check where all your legs are. We twacked that. We twacked that. We twacked it. We twacked it.
And Bobson, I don't know if you ever added me on Snapchat yet.
It is rain. It's raining fucking blood from where it ripped off your fucking appendages and or phalanges.
No, I was asking you.
Washing the new body parts before they get sewn on. Be careful. I'm a boo angel. I'm the boo angel.
Hey, good morning, Trent. You looking beautiful?
God damn! I can't believe that's her natural look. She doesn't even use makeup, guys. She's never even seen a makeup store. She was born in a third world country with her natural beauty. God damn. You think she knows where to find some makeup at? Holy fuck. Oh, just going on TikTok live for a few minutes before I go to bed. Had to do my face. It even looks like she penciled in her hairline with eyeliner. You guys see that? I think she penciled in her hairline with eyeliner. Is that a thing? Look at all that fucking makeup. I bet she weighs 10 more pounds with her makeup on.
Did you call me another name?
Yeah, I accidentally called you a long name. Sorry, Julia.
What name did you call me?
Twin. T-R-I-N.
I don't know who that is.
Twin. T-R-I-N. Twin. I called you Twin.
She's here on TikTok. Tasty Twin.
I don't know who that is.
How many rounds you want to do?
I'm not sure. I'm in a meeting right now, so I guess I'm doing a meeting.
Wait, he's getting reflex on these hoes.
17 just resubscribed for 16 months.
Don't go nowhere, Desert Oxys. Thank you, White Lexus. You're almost at a year and a half. 16 months in a row. Thank you very much.
He's done.
You looking beautiful.
Oh, that fucking kinky hair they glue to the side of their head. Is that what you're talking about? I hate that. He's fixing to flex on these hoes. You ready, chat? Put on your panty suspenders. They're going to be wet and heavy, okay? I'll go ahead and tell you. Wet and heavy. Pebbles filed a motion to limit the discovery. Fucking retards.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Good. Did you have breakfast yet? Thank you for the light.
No, I usually don't eat breakfast. I usually drink coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I do the same, but I decided to eat today. Thank you for the light.
Sometimes I do decide to eat coffee. Sometimes I mean
eat coffee. Yeah.
I did not sleep good at night last night,
Well,
so
you
that's
slept
why
all
I'm
day.
mixed up.
I saw you sleeping yesterday.
On a live stream. Doing a sleep stream. Farted in the middle of it. It's weird.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah, I got great hearing.
Yeah, they're playing music. So
here's something that I think is amazing, and I watch videos on it. I don't care if you think I'm gay or whatever. I think that contouring, like when they take like a before and after photo and they look like a completely different person, the face looks thinner, the chin looks different, the head everything looks different. I think that contouring is pretty fucking amazing. I want to, where I've watched so many videos on it, I want to watch a couple of tutorials and try to do my eyes and then do like I understand it kind of, contouring's amazing, but it doesn't really work from any angle other than the face. But I would like to do it on a live stream, like do it live while we're talking to chat or whatever, and then get a before and after photo and see if I can make like drastic wild changes like they do. I think that's crazy. That's amazing the way they do it. But this is way too much fucking makeup. I wouldn't even do contouring every day. I just think it's interesting the way they can make the face seem like it's a different shape by using shadows. But there's no way I can wear it every fucking day. This is way too much makeup. Way too much makeup.
in my meetings at work, we listen to music, kind of like mental health.
Passes the time.
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. No, they do. They literally do this just to get on a live stream. I understand. If you're going on like your anniversary date or whatever, and you want it, but doing this, or better yet, doing this every day to go work at like as a waitress at a restaurant, or work at McDonald's, or work like a shitty fucking job. Like even if you had a good job, I wouldn't do this every day. Much less like to get on the internet and hope someone sends me a fucking dancing pickle on TikTok worth 7 cents.
And I was staying up so me and you can battle,
What was that?
I stayed up so me and you can battle,
But I forgot your name, twin.
Yeah, it was. At least we got the battle today, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's because I go to bed early. I try
Flex on these hoes, buddy. Do it.
What's up,
hit the gym at 4 in the morning.
Minute to win it.
I can't stay up that late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yeah, Scott's a pretty nice guy. He can get a little heated sometimes, but he's a nice guy.
Her name's Julie Green. Is she a prophet
If you
too?
want to become a cosplayer that has, there it is, that has gloves and have one of these, I'll show you. Here's my gloves for my white ranger suit.
Ooh.
And the cuffs things, I just stick them in there so I won't lose them. What's up?
So she's never wanted to be a cosplayer. She doesn't have a Power Ranger outfit. She doesn't have any costumes. But he just spent 3 minutes of her life giving her a tip on how to keep up with your white Power Ranger gloves in your cufflinks. Got it.
Audrey. We need 60 points, guys. Hand hard to do.
Oh, well, thank you for the roses.
Need a hand heart of 16, don't you?
Thank
or
you
2
for the
donuts,
follow.
dude. Thank you, bar.
I like Mariah without makeup, with makeup, whatever she wants to do. She obsesses too much because she's self-conscious about how other people see her, but she looks good either way. And I wouldn't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. I think she's beautiful.
How's everyone's morning?
Good so far.
She said, how's everyone's morning, talking to her chat. Good. My morning's good. I don't even know if her nose is contoured unless the contour she's going for is Rudolph. Unless she just put red on top of it. I guess I see the dark lines around it, trying to make it look smaller, like that's shadow instead of nose.
I appreciate the roses.
Mariah says I never give her compliments. I compliment her on here all the time. She's just never here to hear it.
Amazing.
Thank you, Nancy.
And check this out, Julia.
I just want to... Hold on. Can I get over there? I can't get over there to the camera. Still a little jiggle. What do you think about this, Julia? Is he even flexing? What do you think about this, Julia? How wet are you now, Julia? Twin. What do you think if I shove this up your pussy hole, twin? Think I get this in your pussy, twin? The fuck? His muscles. She like zoomed in. What do you think about this, Julia? What the fuck? That mole? Yeah, I think you should get that checked out. It seems like it's changing shape. Is it moving? Is that a roach?
Yep, you been working out?
My own way.
That's good. Thank you for the...
Have you been working out? Yeah, my own way. Have you been working out? Yeah, my own way. I work out my own way. It's called Cookies and Queen Pint Curls. And I walk around with a weighted vest. Oh, really? Yeah, it's weighted down by the two-wheelers I'm drinking while I'm walking around.
Amazing.
I backed up some. We're going to watch it again. I only been working out this one arm. Look how big my full arm is.
And check this out, Julia.
Jesus Christ. Look, I look like I got monkeypox or something. You guys see my fucking arm? On camera, it looks really bad. But in real life, it's where I got hit by a grinder. You can barely see it. But the pink really stands out on camera, doesn't it? I got hit. You guys remember I got hit with a wire wheel grinder and it put a bunch of little fucking things in there? I guess it's all scar tissue and showing up now. This is actually where the dug in, then it ran down my arm. Look at it. Looks like I got fucking skin AIDS or something. You see that? The fuck? Up here and crow at Suko. What do you think about this, Julia?
You been working out?
My own way.
In my own way. You've been working out in my own way. I work it up and down. Base to tips, what I always say. That's what my friend agrees with me. Base the tip. Base the tip. My friend agrees with me.
Good. Thank you for
with heavy
the
boxes and
papers.
stuff, you know.
Moving heavy boxes and stuff, you know. I've been moving boxes of semen from the factory to the outside. I moved this whole crate of semen from the factory to your face. You want a crate of semen?
I'm just in meeting, battling Scott. But I'm good. What time is it? 5:30. Sorry, I'm getting some messages from my boss.
Hey, I got a question it's a joke, actually.
Okay.
I got a question for you. I mean, it's a joke, actually. You laugh, huh? All by myself, I moved my car into a parking spot by pushing it 2 feet at GameStop pawn shop, you know?
What do you call a cow with socks on?
A cow with socks on? I don't know.
Kawasaki.
What do you call a dick with a condom on it? I don't know, but you better call somebody else because I'm in your bareback. Surprise!
Where do you get these? From Google?
Oh, no, I heard someone said it, you know, on here.
Oh, okay. That one was pretty good.
Yeah. Thanks, eh?
How late did you stay up last night?
Till 3.
Till 3? Is that why you sleep during the day? You do your sleep lives?
That's why we have the Plan B muffins.
A lot of people always want to know, like, why you're sleeping. I'll be in there trying to moderate, but...
And from my screen recordings, I don't screen record me sleeping. I just screen record the chat, you know? And you're doing a good job.
I try not to block.
He screen records the chat while he's doing his sleep lives of someone else. I compliment Mariah all the time. She just fucking ignores it.
Too many people, but
because I don't.
If they get hateful, then thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you.
Even a fucking ugly bitch can just go on and pretend she has tits and get donations on TikTok.
Thank you, Brandon.
I'm not saying she's ugly, but I don't think her makeup's made for her face. It just screams like, to me, it screams like I'm so insecure because I'm a bigger girl that I'm going to cake on makeup to make up for it.
Thank you.
Waddles, typos.
A rematch?
Nah, I'm going to get off and let you get back to work, okay?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. If I'm on later, I'll let you know.
Okay, and at least I'm being respectful to you, having one and done that walk.
At least I'm being respectful to you. Shimmy your butthole while you're at work.
You know?
Yeah, thank you.
I don't want you to get in trouble with your boss.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You have a blessed day, girl.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, blessed day, girl. I'm going to start saying that everywhere. I'm at fucking drive-thrus, checking out at Tractor Supply. Your best day, girl. Your blessed day, girl. Girl, let God bless this day. May the power protect you. The power of a Lord and Savior.
Bye.
Bye.
Your best day, girl. Girl. Your best day, girl. I can't wait. I can't wait to try it out. My favorite girl, Mawanda, Meliam. All right, let's do this before we wrap some shit up. Ben's a fucking retard. He's so fucking... I can't believe he doesn't understand the discovery order. Oh, no. What is that? Amanda QD coach. Joanne L. Miller was ordered to act as guardian ad litem on 1/17/2023. She was then ordered to sign a consent to act form. She never did. Her first appearance was at the January 24th, 2023 hearing. She was shaking. I have a voice recording. You can hear her speak slowly and nervously. I've never seen someone shake so hard before. That was the hearing where she recommended that Andrew have full legal custody and physical placement, while recommending that I have supervised placement, citing that I was a flight risk, even though Andrew fled with Remy on 1/12/2023. All of her recommendations then turned into temporary orders. Does that sound weird to you guys? Does that sound like a legitimate or lawful court case to you? Why didn't she sign the consent to act form? Why was she shaking? You can't prove any of this. Why was she shaking? Why was she acting under duress? Does that make all of her recommendations and all of her proposed orders she submitted to be signed and the orders for a psych eval and even custody study null and void because she didn't consent? I can't wait till she represents herself. Were marriage licenses, birth certificates, social security cards, etc., all voidable contracts because we weren't given the truth about them, right? Unknowingly consenting to allowing the state government to own our children, to own our marriage, to be slaves. A viable contract occurs when one of the involved parties would not have... Avoidable contract occurs when one of the involved parties would not have agreed to the contract originally if they had known the true nature of all the elements of the contract prior to the original acceptance. If I knew what I know now, I would have never signed a marriage license in 2014. Not because I would not have married, but because I know now that I entered into a contract that I don't agree with. I believe that we were enslaved. I would have never agreed to getting my son a birth certificate or a social security card. Does that mean it's void because one of the parties would not have agreed to the contract originally if they had known the true nature of all the elements of the contract prior to the original acceptance? I'd say those are voidable contracts. So she's getting rid of her marriage license, her son's birth certificate, and social security card. Now, a voidable contract is different than a void contract, it seems. A void marriage is one that is unlawful under the laws of the jurisdiction where it is entered. It is therefore non-existent by operational law. A voidable marriage is one that may be canceled at the option of a party through an annulment. Jesus Christ. I didn't even see that earlier, but there you go. Amanda Q decodes. What a fucking psycho. I hope she shows up to court and she has deleted or she has gotten rid of, burnt, protested her son's birth certificate and social security cards. That'd be funny. The fuck is going on over here? Hold on just a second. We're going to watch the, before I go, we're going to watch one more thing. Oh, that's that Ro Lassie bitch explaining this. Oh, yeah, I didn't read this earlier. So here's some of the other things they come up with. Ro Lassie says, too long didn't read. Pebbles owns a salon in California. One night, Phil encouraged the fam to give her bad reviews. Her reviews stayed up for 48 hours maximum. That's not true. Pebbles sued him for damaging her business and started Give, Sing, Go. There was great excitement in all the anti-Phil rooms that someone was taking him head on. So they stayed up a lot longer for than 48 hours. Plus, she had threats in person. Plus, her phone lines were overwhelmed. Plus, she had people underneath her that were like, I don't want to work here. Seems like you did something that made this unsafe. Like, people are coming after us. But then he goes on to say, Abba Zabba Friend says, interesting. Sounds like a PR scam to get eyes on a business nobody probably heard of before this. A hair salon is not like a national accredited business like that people travel from around the world. Like, what are you talking about? Of course, people local to her knew about it. Patron named Ben then says, now tell them about how nobody heard of Pebbles before the defamation and how she has no outside social medias beside Telegram, no channel, no nothing. How did Phil find this lady? We all dog Phil everywhere. He doesn't post about the people who have 100,000 subscribers that dogs him out. But he posts about Pebbles. Pebbles has been part of my community for forever, not just since the lawsuit, you fucking retards. Abba, you are using your logic. An independent beauty salon in a local area with regular customers. How many people over 48 hours from Sunday night to Tuesday morning would be looking up Google for a review before they would decide to go there? By the way, some of those reviews are still standing. Like, they didn't just disappear. That's the Ro Lassie again. Abba Zabba friend says, only the owner who checks every 5 minutes to see them. She's bragging about 400 views. I don't know who the fuck they're talking about there. It's a screenshot. It seems rather low, in my opinion, for someone crying defamation. I don't know. I guess they're talking about Pebbles still, but I can't see what they're relating to a screenshot that I can't see. Oliver's mom says she feels that's worth thousands in damages. Trying to make an argument against her case, of course, because why not? Ro Lassie says some of her friends think she's entitled to $60 million. Oliver's mom says makes sense. High IQ says who's Pebbles? Never heard of him. Oliver's mom says be grateful you haven't. Abba Zabba friend says 400 views is an hour's worth of people looking. It's funny, I've never heard of the CDC until COVID. That's because you're retarded. If you've never heard of the CDC until COVID, you're just an idiot. High IQ says, I've heard of him. Crazy ginger dude. Oliver's mom says yes, but she raised $36.70 in a Give, Send, Go, so there's that. Abba Zabba says define grifter. Talking about Pebbles raising that money. Says define grifter. Oliver's mom says it's a girl, but yeah, a ginger. Oliver's mom doesn't get sarcasm at all. Abba Zabba friend says, don't go assuming someone's gender. That's not PC.
Southern Bell _ just resubscribed for 15 months.
Thank you very much for the resubscription. 15 months. You're getting close to a year and a half, too. High IQ says, I know, laugh out loud. Looks like a dude, though. I think Pebbles is pretty. I don't think she looks like a dude, especially for someone with a Chihuahua profile picture. Patriot named Ben says, her nail salon doesn't even make $60 million a year. Good luck. And then they shared a meme that says he ain't lying. The high IQ guy did. These people are fucking, but everybody else are the ones that are obsessed. Everybody else is the ones that are obsessed. They're just sitting over here discussing her business, her income, how much it could have possibly affected it, declaring that the case has been dismissed because they're not celebrating enough, making it out like they don't have a cause, trying to diminish the damages that Phil actually did to her business, which were quite a bit, quite a few. All those reviews, all those people left multiple reviews, came back and left reviews later, made threats to her life, made threats to her employees, made her employees want to leave. They ended up having to downsize because of all this. They clogged up the phone line to where nobody could make fucking appointments for weeks on end. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Here we go.
I'm just tired of this whole thing. Jupiter.
Hey, sorry, I'm just sitting in my bed. Yeah, my air mattress is running out of air again. God damn it.
Oh, I did see that you have an air mattress. You want to know how that I saw that you have an air mattress?
Well, we're talking about people that support Oliver's mom and think that, oh, you're beautiful. I can't believe Will showed your picture of you with a fucking dick in your pants. I can't believe he even said you're so beautiful. So, like, obviously they're just doing it out of spite. Pebbles is pretty. Oliver's mom looks like a man, a Jewish man.
My TikTok videos, I'm guessing?
No, I first learned that you had an air mattress because you sent somebody a naughty photo of yours.
God damn it. I thought that girl wouldn't.
She said it was Snapchat, right?
No, it was on Kick.
Oh.
I've lost like, I don't know, since like the summer, I think I've lost like 30 or 40 pounds.
Yeah, you have to be careful with who you talk to.
I know.
Because that girl could say that she was 13 or 14 and now you're in a whole nother mess.
I know, that's why I deleted the app before it got me into any more trouble. On Facebook, people are just like hating on me because of my past and what I did in the past. We need to leave that in the past if we're ever going to move forward. It was a long time ago. I want to put it behind me before anyone else gets in trouble because of me.
So when you sent that girl like that photo of yours, did you check her age beforehand?
She told me she was of age, but I'm not trusting her. I had no idea she was going to do that.
So
yeah, I mean, you have to be careful.
She said she was of age, but I'm not trusting her. I didn't know she was going to send it out. If you didn't trust her, why did you send her a nude picture? If she, like, you're admitting, like, you can't even claim ignorance now, saying I don't. She said she was of age, but I don't trust her. But I sent it anyways. You can't even claim ignorance now. It's part of her. It's part of her character.
With who you sent pictures to, because that's how you got in trouble the first time. You knew their age, but you just didn't care. So
listen, probably saw on my Facebook page, I am engaged to a girl named Zena.
I did. I saw a picture of her. Yeah. Wait, if you're engaged, why
I've got a really good police video too. We're not gonna have time to get to probably, but we'll see.
For it. I didn't know she was gonna fucking do that.
Well, you can't trust these other people like that.
Can you promise me that you will make sure that you will, can you promise me that you will keep it under wraps for now?
Yes, I will try to keep it under wraps.
And I do love Zena, and I'm not going to leave her for another one.
Well, that's good. You shouldn't do that.
I do like to have some female friends, you know.
I know, but I don't know if female friends include sending nude pictures of yourself, you know?
Okay, can we drop that now? It's making me feel even more agitated. Can we drop it?
Sorry, yeah, I'll drop it.
Thank you. You probably saw what I posted on my Facebook page, hey, Jupiter here with a message to my supporters. Thank you for sticking by me. And to my haters and some of my potential hitmen wanting my head, I only have one thing to say. Fuck all y'all. Thanks for ruining my image, jerks. I hope you all die in the worst possible ways. And by the way, fuck you. That's how I'm staying in the loop. Bye. When you said you still had feelings for me, I was like, thanks, but right now, and sent those videos, including what you did with my little sister, mind you, you were opening a whole can of worms, and I was upset that you would do something like that behind my back.
Ooh, he's upset with her now.
Clarifying if it's okay with me first, and then when you posted me in a negative light, what the hell is that about?
I know, dude, but we already had this conversation. I said I was sorry.
I know, but I'm just letting you know that I'm still upset. Even though you said you're sorry, I'm still upset with you. If Zena's okay with me being like your part-time like boyfriend or whatever, I don't mind if Zena is on board with it.
Okay, yeah.
I will check with her next time I talk to her. I'll see if she's okay with me having like other girlfriends to talk to and, you know, flirt with once in a while, because I don't mind flirting with you.
Okay, so there's that. He's in an open relationship with Zena.
And I do want you to know that I am sorry about what I did. And I do want you to know that that bitch Abby lied about everything. You know she was lying. You do realize that. She was lying to you to make her look like an innocent victim.
But I appreciate you saying that you're sorry.
Yeah, I tried to call you and talk to you about it, but when you refused to speak to me and kept on blowing me off, I thought it was over between us. You know, I thought it was over.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was just going through a lot.
Yeah, you didn't need to keep ignoring my call.
But then you blocked me for a while, right?
Yeah, it's because I was feeling upset about what you did. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
Was underhanded, and I felt betrayed. So I blocked you for a while, so that way I could get my head clear. You know, clear.
I don't think it's supposed to be an MRI machine.
Feelings, you know?
Yeah, and you know,
her character is like escaped from a mental hospital. That's all her backstory and stuff.
I'll never do that again.
Some people have been posting my family's criminal records all over fucking social media. I'm like,
I wonder why.
He's a bad guy. My brother Duke isn't a bad guy. He's actually a good guy. He's actually a good guy.
But he's just in jail right now, right?
And yes, I have forgiven that moron.
His brother's in jail right now.
Given my brother Shane, I've forgiven him. I've moved on and forget it. You know, I love him. I love my brother Shane. I know that yes, I do understand he fucked up, but at the same time, I love him and I forgive him.
What did he ever do? You never told me what he did.
I'm gonna send you a quick text about it really quick.
Okay. I haven't done anything on TikTok in a while because I've just been so tired.
Damn, I want to know what the text says now.
I'll read your text after you send it.
Put that on TikTok and put my story out there, you know? Make sure everybody knows my pain.
Okay.
Copy
everybody knows my pain.
I sent you, copy that and post it on TikTok. Make everybody aware of my story, of my pain.
Hey guys, it's me, Linda, and I have a very important message for you guys. So, Jupiter, who now wants to be known as Shadow Raven, told me to tell you guys what Kia said to you is truth. And Shane did what he said and more. Shane beat me up and tied me up, basically made me his plaything. I complied to protect Kia from him. And then he said, put that on TikTok, put my story out there, make everyone aware of my pain.
Wait, you're saying that your brother tied you up and molested you? Made you his plaything? What?
I never meant for any of that stuff to happen. I never meant for it to happen. I really didn't. It happened, and I didn't know. I didn't.
Right, they sound like they could be part of your family. You know what I'm saying? Good old Daddy Wayne.
Remember what I was doing because I was out of my own head. I just wanted to live my life and be peaceful. I'm sorry I never talked to you for a while. I knew you were mad at me. I knew deep down you were mad. And I knew that deep down, I knew that you wanted me to tell you that I loved you and whatnot, but I never said anything because I didn't know if you would actually still care about me.
Yeah. You know, it's hard because I have all these people every day on TikTok saying how much they don't like you, and I'm just trying to figure out what I should do.
Listen to me for once, and listen. Listen to me, and listen good.
Okay.
Don't let the hate talk bother you. I don't let it bother me. The hater's gonna hate, and I'm still gonna live because I know in my heart, in my own heart, that I'm gonna beat these charges. I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna beat the odds because I have people like you,
charges,
and a bunch of other people who support me still. I still have you guys on my side, and I know in my heart that I'm gonna beat these charges.
How does he not watch her YouTube channel? How does he?
And once I beat these charges, I'm going to make sure that I find a way for you to come visit me. So I can give you a hug, maybe kiss you, and tell you that I still care about you, you know?
Yeah, I would love that.
And who knows? Maybe.
Thanks, Unique Previn. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Getting by.
Maybe. Who knows?
Been a rough year. I lost both my parents this year, but I'm trying.
But that one video that you set up when you said those bad things about me, I was actually laughing deep down because of everything you said. I was laughing because I thought it was hilarious. Because you literally told the haters to fuck off. I was laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty funny, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. And to be honest, you're pretty sexy too. I'm not mad at you anymore. I'm not mad. I only needed some time to like cool down and get
Jeez, this guy's wild. Did you guys see the new Tesla Cybertruck came out today? It outpulls a fucking F350. Super Duty. Like, damn, I'd fucking like to have, I don't know. They're cool. One day, maybe I'll have something on social media take off and have a few million all it takes is if you could just get to a few million subscribers, you're basically set as long as you keep putting out content.
Get myself straight first.
I can't have a video go viral, though.
Yeah, but hey.
Unless it's me faking Gasara Nasara.
I'm going to tell you this. Don't let the haters get to you. And if you still love me, tell everyone on TikTok that. Tell everyone that you still love me and that you want a relationship to flourish. And tell the haters to basically kiss my shiny white ass. That's what I said. Kiss my shiny white ass, bitch.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe I was wrong about you. You know, maybe I was wrong. I do get wrong. I do get it wrong once in a while. You know.
What were you wrong about?
Yeah, if I'm gonna have to change my content. I appreciate putting out the truth and exposing people, but that's not what people want to hear, right? Like, I could put out the truth all day long about how Phil's lying, about how he made this up, about how he did this, how he did that, and all of it's bullshit. But it's not like flashy enough. There's a channel that's doing really well that I actually saw the start of and how it's doing amazing. It's called Some Dare Call It Conspiracy. It's a guy I follow on Twitter, and I've talked to him about coming on the show before or whatever. And his show is more entertainment value and less about exposing. It still exposes people, but I just got to find a different genre. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Even though I think I'm good at it, I enjoy it. I think some people like it. It's just not enough. People would rather hear what they want to hear and believe what they want to believe blindly than see the evidence for the other side and hear that they're wrong. And then the largest group of people is just oblivious to this is even going on. They don't know that. They don't know that Phil exists. They don't know QAnon. They don't know anything about this. So that's the largest group of people that I'm missing out on. But it's easy to grift. I don't think I can. I don't think I could possibly do it. So I'm gonna have to do something else. I don't know, maybe mushrooms, maybe something else. But I just can't keep doing this. It just isn't. It isn't going to grow the way that everything else does. I got to find a niche that I fit in good that will grow spectacularly.
I thought you were just some conceited bitch at first, but
Damn.
then once you and I kind of decided to get to know each other and kind of give each other some, energy, I feel like I can trust you finally and trust you again. And I want you to know that I still love you. No matter what happens, I will always love you.
Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite Whitney Houston songs. And
Oh my God. Mariah tries to sing this. Mariah tries to sing this all the time. All the time. People are plugging their ears and shit.
You're thinking of.
I'm pretty sure it's Whitney Houston.
It was sang by Whitney Houston at first, but Celine Dion did it better.
No, I thought it was Dolly Parton.
No, it's Celine Dion.
Okay.
Impressive.
We'll go with
impressive. But you don't have a Jedi yet. Yeah, if only we had a master of the Jedi of the Council here. He would make me a Jedi. Listen here, you little shit. I found that on freaking Facebook.
Well, we can have a day at the library.
Yeah. Just promise me if you do end up having sex, you will keep it to yourself. Don't go posting it all over social media.
Yeah.
I will not face the consequences from freaking Zaina about it. I will.
We got to keep our sex. We got to keep our sex private. Yeah, I enjoy the game streams. I like playing games and talking to people. I kind of like the way Destiny does his stream, where he plays games, but he's not really talking about the game. Instead, he's kind of playing it, keeping busy and talking to his chat or doing research or studying for debate or whatever. I like the way he does his streams. The problem is, like, everybody in chat will be like, we'll watch you do anything. We love when you play games. We'll watch paint dry with you. But then when I actually do something like play games, I got like 6 people in there. And everybody else is like, oh, he's playing games tonight. I'm out. I don't know. It's crazy. Some of the same people is like, I'd watch you do anything. Or like, fuck this. I'm out.
I will not face her about it.
It's not 6, but it's like
would you keep it a secret from her?
30 people.
Yes. Yeah, if you show up on my doorstep naked, though, I would definitely pull you into my house and be like, do me right now.
Yeah.
As long as you promise that
You and me right now.
you promise that you'll be gentle with me.
Oh, yeah, I saw it was small. I don't want to break it. Oh, yeah, I saw it was small. I don't want to break it.
Be gentle with me.
Be gentle with me. What?
Yeah.
As long as you promise that if we do fuck, you promise that you'll be gentle with me.
If we do fuck, you promise you will be gentle with me. Then she says, hey, I saw it was small. I don't want to break it. And he just goes along with it?
Oh, yeah, I saw it was small. I don't want to break it. Who was that? Why were you and ahing?
And I goes, ooh, all I want for Christmas is you. If you play that backwards, you will hear the devil. A cat. Even worse, if you play it forward, you will hear Mariah Carey.
Oh my gosh, I love her. I can do her whistle notes, right?
Size matters not. That's what she said.
Oh, Barry wants to say hi.
I can hear his thoughts in my own head.
What's he saying?
He's pretty mad at me about breaking your heart earlier this year. He's still mad at me.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to calm down about that.
I mean, it's his choice to stay mad. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. I want cookies.
Jupiter, wait, stop looking at your memes. I want to talk to you right now. I'm just in the mood right now.
Are you? No, I'm not even gonna. I already know that you get horny pretty easily. You're a girl. It happens. I just know you're a woman. And I do have sisters. And you know how girls can be when they talk to the man they love. If you've noticed, you could hear my thoughts from time to time. Because I've been communicating with you telepathically since we started talking again. You've been hearing my thoughts as I've been sending shit to you.
How do you know what I've been hearing?
I would like to make some mushroom videos as well. I enjoy that. It's something I've enjoyed, and I know a lot of people from the stream enjoy it. The problem is there's not a lot of live stuff to do with it, right? Like, I would probably, like, if I went full-time that, it would be a bunch of recorded videos, maybe like 2 or 3 a week of recorded videos, then maybe one live stream a month or something just to hang out. There isn't content to do live. Everything just takes too long. Like, you need to do it and record it and then 3 days later check on it. You can't do it within a live stream.
Let's just say I hear your thoughts sometimes, and it scares me because you cross over the dark side sometimes. You go BDSM kind of dark, and I'm like,
oh shit.
Sometimes I see the pictures that you send me in your own mind of what you want me to do to you, and it just makes me blush. I'm blushing right now looking at one of them. I'm blushing right now.
So I'm sending you pictures telepathically of what I want you to do to me?
Yes, and it makes me...
She's sending him pictures telepathically of what she wants him. She's never sent him a picture ever. Ever.
Blush.
Like what? What are the pictures?
Let's just say you don't want to know.
But if they're my thoughts, then I should already know.
I know. That's why I'm saying you don't want to know unless you know they're your thoughts.
Well, can you send me a picture telepathically?
That's right, Chris. I'm trying. I hope.
Well, I just got it.
There's my photo. I sent you a photo of what I'm doing.
I know, like, people get tired of, like, sometimes get tired of, like, the Linda Benda and the Scott Rogers and shit, but that's just a breakaway from, like, the grifter stuff, because eventually it's going to come to an end anyways, and plus it just doesn't do great. So I try to cover other weird people on the internet, or like the police stuff and crazy people doing that. Something different. I could cover grifters every fucking day, every fucking show, but it isn't viable, and it's not going to get new people or people that don't know about it, and it's fucking boring. It doesn't. Nobody wants to see it. They want to see Phil fucking telling them that they're going to be millionaires next month.
Yeah, I sent you a photo of the way I'm laying on my bed, covered in a blanket. I just sent you a photo of me just relaxing on my bed.
Well, I'm glad you finally got rid of that dirty brown mattress you had.
Ooh, Scott's mattress.
You have to keep bringing that up.
I'm sorry, it traumatized me.
You have to bring that up every time we talk. You have to bring it up.
Yeah.
I thought we left that in the past.
Okay, fine, I'll leave it in the past.
Mariah, you little... Mariah just cussed at you.
Mariah Carey, I thought she was on tour.
No, my daughter, Mariah. She just cussed at you. She called you a bitch.
His daughter is stuffed animals. He believes that he had sex with a stuffed animal and had children with this stuffed animal.
Language, Missy.
Wait, your daughter? I didn't know you had a daughter.
Make me. I have multiple kids, remember?
Oh, yeah, from Shiratora.
She prefers...
The fuck is this?
Star. Oh, she changed her name.
Her full name is Shiratora Star Sparkle, but she prefers the name Star. You watch her mouth.
Shiratora Star Sparkle, but she prefers the name Star. Got it.
Missy. And we... Ow! You deserve that.
Is Mariah beating you up?
No, I spanked her. Give her a good paddling.
You spank your kids?
Oh, by the way, I didn't say this earlier when she was actually here. I think she's already in bed, but that Jennifer, what's her name? Like, is it Winkler or something? Let me find her name. Thank you. She sends, Jennifer Winkler. She sends super chats and stuff all the time on YouTube, and I always see them, but I never think they're live because they're not like live donations. They're like donations you can leave on replays and stuff. They're called super thanks. If you happen to see the rest of this show, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
When they step out of line, I have to put them back in line.
Why don't you put me back in line?
I just saw the thought transference of what you said when you said that, and it was a picture of me whipping your bare bottom in front of everybody on TikTok. I just saw that.
It was me whipping your bare bottom in front of everybody on TikTok. Man, he's got some weird dominance fucking fatty. What the fuck?
My brain just went, okay. But yeah, I have to, you deserve that one, little one. You ever disrespect someone I care about again, or even disrespect your mom, I will paddle your little flank. Understand? Good.
What?
Mariah's an angsty little baby right now.
She may be 14, but damn, she acts like a fucking 18-year-old.
She's 14.
Yeah, she's 14, but acts like an 18-year-old. That's why she's angsty. She's an angsty.
I'm sure he enjoyed that spanking he just gave her.
Watch your mouth before I paddle your behind again. Do not make me have to paddle you, little missy. Mariah, I swear.
He's talking to a stuffed animal.
You called Linda a bitch again.
That's right, Chris.
Dare you, child.
And this is some type of weird flex. Like, he thinks that talking to a stuffed animal is fine because he's part of this if it's imaginary, it's real generation. And he's doing this as a weird flex, like putting her in line because she's the stuffed animal supposedly saying bad things about Linda.
I dare you.
Wait, but Jupiter, I'm sending you a telepathic image. What do you have to explain what it is?
Saying I can't say it out loud when my staff's here.
Just use special words.
Let's just say it's me giving you the business.
The business?
You know.
The business.
You know.
Go.
Think about it for a sec. Think about it.
Live long and prosperous, go.
Oh, I get it now.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry if I did act a little arrogant to you last time. It was just that I was so distraught about what you did that it just drove my mind to a point where I was...
So it's my fault.
...basically kill you.
Thanks.
I wanted to rip you to shreds.
Oh.
I could basically kill you. I want to whip you to shreds, go. Did you hear that part while she was going to talk over it? That it's her fault for exposing what he did. I could have basically killed you. I wanted to rip you to shreds.
Did that it just drove my mind to a point where I was...
So it's my fault.
...basically kill you.
Thanks.
I wanted to rip you to shreds.
Oh.
Okay. I really did. I wanted to do it.
You wanted to off me.
Exactly. I wanted to off you because of what you did. But then when you showed up on TikTok a few years later, you sent me a message on TikTok saying, Corvus, please just talk to me. I needed some time to cool down.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad you don't want to off me anymore.
I cannot believe that Twitch approved a sticker of Kathy H as Hitler with horns. Like, that just blows my mind. I couldn't get Beer Man approved as a sticker. I had to submit it like 15 times. But Kathy H as Satan Hitler, they're like, oh yeah, good to go. Thanks for submitting.
If I wanted you dead, you would already be dead.
What? If I wanted you dead, you'd already be dead?
If I wanted you dead, you would already be dead.
That's so funny.
If I wanted you dead, you would be dead.
Wait, if I live in Utah, how would you have done that?
There's this thing called hiring a hitman.
You would have hired a hitman to take me out?
Exactly.
With what money?
Kathy H dabbing.
You'd hire a professional to take me out?
Exactly. Professionals are clean, seamless, don't leave any evidence.
With what money? And what money would you hire them with?
Bro, I got SSI benefits. Meaning...
He gets SSI benefit. He gets a check from the government.
Meaning
and he's out here trying to fuck children.
Paid $40 each week, which means I would save up a lifetime of money and then hire a hitman to kill you and send the money through a wired account.
Oh, so you thought this through already?
Exactly. Trust me, if I wanted you dead, you would be dead, and no one would care what happened to your body.
Perfect.
But people who say, oh, you're an asshole, you're a fucking pedophile. Dude, I fucking live in Idaho. I've lived in Idaho my whole life, which means I know where to hide a body. There are places I can hide a body, and no one would even think to look there. There are places out here in Idaho that I can hide a body.
What?
It's a small town called Nuttlebutt. Ever heard of it?
Nuttlebutt. Small town called Nuttlebutt, Idaho. Nuttlenut.
I could just dump a body out in the forest or bury a body out in the forest and no one would ever find it. I lived here my whole life. I'm an Idaho native.
Listen, if you're going to bury a body, I don't suggest it. I suggest other means of getting rid of it. Maybe like shredding the meat and having a sloppy Joe night at a local homeless shelter where you donate all the food. But you're going to want to bury that thing straight up and down. You're going to have to dig a very deep hole. I'm talking like 12 foot deep. You're going to want to bury it straight up and down. They use ground penetrating radar now to look for things that are flat between 3 and 10 foot down that are fucking horizontal. You're going to want to bury that motherfucker vertical. Then you're going to want a layer of at least 2 feet of dirt. And then you're going to want to kill your family pet or a neighborhood family pet and bury it on top. Then cover it with dirt. Even if the cadaver dogs hit, they're going to hit a fucking beloved family pet that you murdered. They're going to think, oh, false alarm. They might even dig around a little bit deeper. But you still got 2 foot where you've buried them vertical. Are they going to find the sneakers down there? No, they're going to move on.
I know all the places to dump a body. so to speak.
Where else do you get tips like this? Huh?
So, how things been with you, though? Enough about me. What about you?
Who has control of his guardianship?
You overweight walrus.
Walrus bitch.
What about you?
Bye. You overweight walrus. That really scared me, honestly. Like, I don't know if you guys can see, but I was
A couple death threats in there.
when he said that he would hire a hitman to hurt me. You know, I appreciate all of you guys.
Did you guys tell Mariah happy anniversary?
Each and every one of you. And now I am scared. Because if I do put the documentary out, I'm scared that he would actually try and hurt me.
Your Yakuza bros. I thought when you said brothers and sisters, you were talking about the Moonies.
You know, I try to make light out of the dark. That's what I normally do. That's what I did when I was living with my uncle when I was growing up. But all in all, this is not something that I want to be doing. I don't want to be talking to Jupiter. I just feel a lot of pressure. I feel a lot of pressure.
We're going to talk about Etsuko's church sometime.
Because I know a lot of these people that are following me don't care. They only just want to see what Jupiter is doing, what Jupiter's up to. And that makes me really sad sometimes. You know, a few months ago I was like, I should have a meet and greet. But now I'm so glad I never had a meet and greet because I'm scared someone's going to try to hurt me. Like, wow, this is really what Princess Diana went through. I'm just kidding. See, guys, I can't deal with my negative emotions like that. But wow, he said that there's places in Melba, Idaho where he could hide a body. Nobody would ever find it. Why am I still talking to him? Well, when I got on the call, I thought that I would get enough evidence.
I get it. You don't like it being called the Moonies. It's the Family Federation for World Peace and Unification Church. We get it.
That I could include in the documentary I'm making. But now, I'm scared if I put out the documentary, he would hurt me.
You better put it out.
And no, I'm not receiving any telepathic pictures from him.
Are you sure?
I'm like kind of shaking right now. I don't know if you can see it, but like I'm like shaking. Maybe because it's cold, or maybe because I just had my life threatened.
I donated to Wikipedia one time, like in 2010, and those motherfuckers have harassed me ever since. I like Wikipedia. I like how it's like crowdsourced or whatever. Don't ever donate to it. Or donate to it under a fake name.
Who knows if I'll ever put the documentary up, but if I don't, people on TikTok will hate me forever. So either do I want to die or be hated on? I don't know. I don't know which one I would choose. Well, I don't know. If I died, I wouldn't be hated on. I'm not a fictional character. Someone just said that. I'm literally IRL. This is nonfiction. People, sometimes I get comments that are like, everything that's happening with Jupiter is staged. I'm like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? I am not that good of an actress to sit here and make all this up. Like, what? Maybe I'll just put the teaser trailer in my Discord. I just emailed Trisha Paytas today for the first time. I told her, Trisha, I would love to be on your podcast. I've had a lot of people reach out to me wanting me to be on their podcast, but I told them no. But I was like, Trisha, if you want to be on your podcast, I would totally go and talk about this whole thing. That's my dream. I would love to go on Trisha Paytas' podcast and talk about this whole thing. Like, I would love that. I really would. I see comments that are like, you're dragging this.
Somebody sent that to me, Mr. Snowflake.
Be held accountable for his actions. I have to. Or someone has to. But it's getting to the point where he said that he was planning to off me.
Get off on you, I think was what it was. Have you guys, one more? Or you want to go or you want to do one more? Put it in the chat. You want to go or you want to do one more? There has to be at least a few people. It's like there's 3 people left in chat now. Time to put Mariah in the corner. I put her in the corner earlier. Tagged her out. Put her down. This one's pretty wild. Try to stick with it. Okay? You don't want to. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Just watch. That's why I didn't play the preview. She's being thrown off the plane, and she's sitting here arguing while the flight attendant's like, she got everything off. She got all her things. We don't want her on plane. She got it all, and she's screaming, absolutely not. Nope, nope, absolutely not.
Yes, I do. And I have my passport together.
Go ahead and give me your driver's license tonight.
You can come over here if you want.
Now she's trying to get it in between the plane and the walkway. She's flying Spirit, so they're not exactly known for their customer service.
Don't judge. That's the problem with cops. I'm myself. That's the problem with us as cops. We judge one side. So don't judge one side. Listen to me and let me show you.
Don't just judge one side. All he's doing is asking for a license.
But I'm not lying. I'm going to show you everything that you ask. I'm a cop. I'm a veteran. So I'm going to
She's a cop and a veteran.
show you my paperwork and I'm going to show you she's lying. Don't judge one side.
You know what they say? I think Yori knows this all too well. The bigger the hoops, the bigger the salute. The bigger the hoops, the bigger the salute.
Okay? Do not judge. I'm pregnant.
She's pregnant. She's a cop. She's a veteran. And do not judge. She's going to tell us all. Look at this one guy. Look at this guy right here. He's got a front row seat. Can you see that guy back there? He's just like, what? That would be the best fucking seat. Oh, I guess you couldn't hear it. But man, that would be awesome to be that guy. That's the guy I want to be. I can't afford first class even on Spirit, though. I'd be back there the shitter. Plane stinks the whole goddamn time. I can't fly with the grifters. I gotta be in the back.
This is my flight. The equipment for this flight. And I'm going to show you my flight.
I so many cars that was bad construction.
Girl didn't like me. She had an attitude with me. You know what she told the guy? It's recorded. I'm going to give you my phone so you can go outside and listen. He goes, you know what? She's not getting enough. It's okay.
By the way, the cop has not moved his hand. He said, I just need your ID. And she's had this whole meltdown. Big hoops, big salutes.
That's abuse of power. Two kids. This is my kid, okay? This is my kid. I give you a pin. I even give him a pin. Look.
I'll even give you the pin to my phone so you can see my kids. I got 2 kids.
Listen, no. My husband was a sheriff in the army, like myself.
Her husband was a sheriff in the army.
I'm a sheriff myself. He's
And she's a sheriff herself.
also a sheriff in Arkansas. I just came from Arkansas.
And a sheriff in Arkansas. I've seen. Yori's got hoops that look like dinner plates.
This is my kid.
Look like the fucking. She pulled them off the fucking Olympic Games official logo.
This is my kid. I'm gonna give you the paperwork. I just want you to know how people, and I never see that in my life. I just want you to know how people abuse their power.
Can you just grab your bag so we can walk in
I'm
there?
gonna give you my paperwork. It's not supposed to be.
You're not gonna grab. You're not gonna fly. So, ma'am, you're not gonna fly.
Why?
Because they're not gonna allow it. They don't want.
Well, the door's closed. First of all.
Come on. Because they said so. It doesn't matter. We have to go now.
Why? I'll pay for it.
Ma'am.
I'll pay for it.
Driver's license, and we need to go now.
All right, but
They have to refund it or credit it or something. Like, obviously, if you get thrown off the flight. As long as the flight wasn't underway.
If you do not do this, I do not want to put you in handcuffs.
all right, but I'll pay for it.
Understood. We'll talk about that. Driver's license, let's go.
So I just want to have I'm gonna go, but I just have one question. I'm gonna go. I just have one question. So you mean to tell me that it's okay for someone to say, you know what?
talk.
Okay, we're going now.
Thank you. Appreciate your cooperation. All right.
Ooh, what'd she just say to her? Did she say, I'm going to get you?
We can talk out there. We can talk out there. Right? Thank you. Appreciate your cooperation. All right.
I think she said, I'm going to get you, bitch. I'm not sure. You guys might have heard it better than I did.
You just threatened her. I'm going to charge her.
No, it's okay.
All right. All right.
I said that.
No. It's okay. You just threatened her. I'm going to charge you with that. No. It's okay, right? It's okay.
Got you. I said God got you.
Good.
God got you. God got you. God got you.
Keep coming.
God got you. God got you, baby.
Don't worry. God got it. God got it.
God got it. But she's a sheriff in Arkansas.
That's okay. I'm okay.
Is she a crew member? Yes. I identify her. Is she a crew member?
Not only
She's
I'm a
going to need to
veteran.
come here to the statement
Not
for
only
me.
I'm a veteran.
It's never good when they're fucking cheering for your arrest.
You go ahead. Baby, let's go over there. Come here. Yeah, let's get away from here. This is too crowded, right? Come with me, okay? No. Come with me. Come on, grab your stuff. Grab your stuff. Follow me. Just follow me, sweetheart. Let's go, okay? We can't go through here. All right. Okay, just go around.
God damn it. Follow me. And then you run into a dead end.
Follow me. Just follow me. Yeah, make sure you put that on Facebook, right?
She's not following him.
Let's go.
She's absolutely not following him.
Come with me. Ma'am, come with me. Let's go. Ma'am, come with me. Sweetheart.
This is going to end well.
Come with me. Ma'am, come with me, okay? Don't listen to that, right? Don't listen to that. There you go. Good.
I'm an officer. So she's a sheriff in the Army, a sheriff in Arkansas. Her husband's a sheriff in the Army, sheriff in Arkansas. She's pregnant. She's in charge. She used to be a flight attendant. She used to work for the airline, and now she's an officer.
Over 100K a year. I'm okay.
Good deal.
I'm okay.
There you go.
I'm okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
She makes over 100K a year.
All right. Good.
Oh, and she's pregnant.
It's going to be so funny to see them still left right there
okay.
with the fucking minimum jobs there.
Yeah,
and I make over 100K a year.
Don't worry about it.
And they all, you understand, officer, they got minimum wage jobs, and I make over 100K a year. You understand? Why is she telling this? She's just telling anybody to listen, right? They work minimum wage jobs. I make 100K a year. I make 100K a year, officer. You understand, officer?
Okay, so I'll just be right here because I got to...
No, we got to go to the office.
No, I got to pee.
You got to pee?
Yeah, and you want to know my
You going to pee here?
It doesn't matter.
Listen, you need to go to the office. Let's go. Come on.
I got to pee.
Yeah, we'll there's a
I've
restroom.
been very patient with you.
Let's go.
You haven't asked me about my rights.
Okay.
I've been patient with you. You haven't even asked me about my rights, and I got to pee. I'm a sheriff in Arkansas, and so is my husband. And we were both sheriffs in the military because we're both veterans. And I got to pee. And I'm pregnant.
I'm an
going to talk to you in the
officer.
office.
I make
Yeah, you already told me that.
120. I make 100.
Okay, it went up 20K. She just got a promotion. She just got a promotion. It went from 100 to 120 as an officer.
120 years a year. I'm not going to pick it up.
120 years
Get
a
your
year.
manager to tell me that I need to get there.
No, go to the bathroom here, man.
It's okay. Get your manager. I make 120,000 a year. Get your manager or an attorney that can tell me to go to your office because you just willfully got me out of the plane.
I need you to come with
I
me.
can sue you.
Ma'am, I need
so
you to come with me.
Get your manager.
I need you to come.
That
He's
said
in the
it's okay.
office.
Oh, so get your manager.
Okay.
Sit right here and tell
I
me,
need
you know
you to
what?
come with me.
You need to get over here.
I'm giving you a lawful command.
That's okay. You
Failure,
want
listen, it's a failure to comply. It's going to be charging with resisting. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm pregnant. I'm about to have a miscarriage.
Understand.
And I can
She's pregnant and she can feel that she's about to have a miscarriage.
do this shit.
All right,
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in pain. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's how I always signify. I always go, oh my God, I'm in pain. I told you I was just about to have a oh my God, I'm in pain. Everybody look, I'm in pain. Oh my God. I got you, bitch. Okay, I got you. I'm in pain. Oh my God. I make 120K. I'm in pain. Oh my God.
I'm fucking licking. I'm licking. I'm licking. I'm licking.
Oh, well, that's a whole new problem. What are you leaking? The rest of that tequila? What the fuck are... Oh my God, I'm leaking. I'm leaking. I'm leaking.
Oh my God, I think I'm losing my baby. I'm losing my baby. I'm fucking losing my baby. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
No, it's an undeveloped fetus. She's not peeing. She's birthing a fetus.
I'm losing my baby.
The cops scared it out of her. I think if the fetus comes out and lands in its own shadow, 3 more weeks at Terminal C. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was something like that.
It's fucking the airline losing. I'm losing my baby. I'm losing my baby. Oh my God. Call the fucking ambulance. Nigga, what the fuck you looking at me? You don't see my child's coming out? Look at that.
The fuck you looking at me? You don't see my child is coming out? No, I don't. Nope.
I'm losing my baby. I'm losing my baby. My God.
Did I tell you this was wild or this one was wild? I've never seen a police video like this. Never, ever, dude. Guess where it's at? Where's Jessa at? Jessa, guess where this happened at? Atsuko can tell you she's been there.
Lord, please give me the strength to record the murders of my kid.
Lord, please give me the strength to to record the murderers of my kid. Orlando International.
Give me the strength. Record the fuck. Give me the fuck.
All right, I got an ambulance coming to check you. All right? Yeah.
Let me, give me a
184. That's going to actually be at gate 28.
I'm gonna try this next time. I'm trying to fucking get to the front of the line somewhere. Oh. Jesus Christ. Next time I'm trying to get to the front of the line at Chipotle, so I can get my salmonella serving. I'm gonna tell them I'm losing my baby like this. Waddle up there.
Is taking the suspect to the landside office.
Oh, where'd our pants go? We lost the pants. All in that one spin, we lost the pants.
All right.
She's going for the swoop. Take them pants off. Spin move. Stiff arm. Stiff arm. Go.
82 is taking the suspect to the landside.
Oh, the juke on her. That's that LB.
I'm letting NYPD. I'm
She's blaming the NYPD at Orlando International Airport.
I didn't have a birth child normal.
24 to 182.
Fucking little bitches. You wanted to fucking show? Come and look at my son coming up right now.
You want a fucking show? Now look at my son coming out right now, is what she just threatened him with. I'm in labor, bitches. You wanted a fucking show. Now look at my son coming out right now.
Oh, come and look at my son coming out. Oh, my fucking
Are you there right now? Do you need another unit?
Have you guys ever seen a police video like this? Look at this. She's in a full bridge, thrusting her pussy at that cop. Stop looking at my assholes.
There's 3 of us now. Eventually, you're gonna have to 10, 15 at some point.
You want to lay down on the floor?
You want to lay down on the floor? Shut the fuck up.
I need to go get the paperwork for
Fuck
the
you. You choose asylum, bitch. I don't even have
186 of those units. I'm heading to take her to my car as well.
She don't know what it is to be a mother, bitch.
Can you bring a
fucking lesson.
statement and a
I'm not trying to be rude. I know that bigger women get pregnant and it's hard to sometimes to tell. I don't even think she's pregnant. I don't even think she's fucking pregnant. Why don't you get in there and look, Etsuko? You trying to deliver this baby or what? You don't know what it's like to be a mother.
I'm gonna sue the shit out of you, my son. If my son dies, I'm gonna fucking.
You guys don't have any blankets around anywhere, do you?
Well, they gonna put a bar of soap in it and beat her with it? What do you need a blanket for?
You guys don't have any blankets around lying anywhere, do you?
No, they're like blankets. Thank you. Like you, because you gotta let them get away with shit. You know what you said? I don't fucking like you. I don't think you're pretty enough. You shouldn't even get on this plane. And you know what you did? She did just that. And you vote for it. You vote for it. Do you feel stupid? Pretty enough. You shouldn't even get on this plane. It's like you, because you gotta let them get away with shit. You know what you said? I don't fucking like you. I don't think you're pretty enough. You shouldn't even get on this plane.
So the flight attendant said, I don't fucking like you. I don't think you're pretty enough. You shouldn't get on this plane. And you guys helped her. Okay? She's just a big bully. She knows that I'm prettier than her. And she told me, no, you cannot be on this plane. And then she called me ugly because she knows I'm prettier than her. That's why I said, I got you. I mean, God's got you, bitch.
And you know what you did? She did just that. And you vote for it. You vote for it. Do you feel stupid? Do you feel fucking stupid inside? Any type of will? Oh, fucking how? How she just sit there and manipulated the system? You know what? My daughter wanted me to be a cop.
That's a one-eyed, one-winged, flying purple people eater.
I wanted me to shoot the fucking rapist ass.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm on her side.
Neighbors go to fucking jail. Okay? You stupid ass. You fucking, you pay for nothing. You're fucking dumb.
This was all because she didn't want to walk down to the chairs in front of their office. She has no idea if she's getting arrested, detained, a ticket, trespass. She has no idea. All they said is, let's go down here in front of our office. And she did this.
You're dumb. You're useless. And I hope.
Yeah, but the problem is if they step in and say, all right, you're full of shit. Come on. We're putting you in cuffs. We're walking you out, dragging you out, whatever. And then by some weird chance, she sprains her ankle, then they'll be held accountable.
Hope the fucking lips and your fucking the rest of your head. Okay? You let that girl get raped by fucking man just because you wanted to take her side. You wanted to take her side because you thought it was like.
How did she get raped? So the flight attendant gets raped by a man because you took her side.
Oh my God.
Is her fupa breathing?
Oh my god.
Probably 3-to-1 odds. She's got a big ass hoop earring in her clip. Little Prince Albert.
You fucking bitch. I hate all of you cops. That's why I didn't become a cop. Because you guys are useless. Because you guys just take anybody fucking work.
That's why she became a cop. A sheriff in Arkansas. And the military. And a local cop. And an officer.
You don't even know how to be a fucking real. You don't even know how fucking defend a real people. You let that bitch with the fucking...
You don't know how to defend a real people.
And the grandma, when she was the one here laughing with her fucking...
Yeah, she wants them to do something. I guarantee you she wants them to do something. So she can get her lawsuit. She's trying to antagonize them.
Co-worker saying it's okay. I don't like her. Let her fucking come in. You know how long it's been here for me to be here in this fucking airport? Do you fucking know? Do you know? Answer my fucking question. You know how long I've been here? Do you know how long I've been here, bitch? I've been here since fucking 9 o'clock. And you didn't do shit.
If you need 24
you didn't do
hours,
shit.
let me know.
It's midnight, by the way. She's been there 2 hours.
Right from here, I'm
And 9 fucking o'clock. And this bitch said she don't like me. And I gotta stay here because she said she don't like me. That's abuse of fucking power. And that bitch is useless.
She's actually the pilot, Captain Blasto. It is Spirit Airlines, though.
Wishing she was a fucking good flight tender. But you know how many people complain about her and how racist
Tase them by the pussy.
she was? And here you
You do whatever you want when you're a cop, okay? You just walk right up, tase them by the pussy.
fucking out looking at my face like a fucking dumbass. You know what? Ask about me. Ask about me. Ask about me who came into this fucking airport. Ask about who I got in this.
She's kicking off shoes now.
Ask.
Getting comfortable.
Orula, you know what? Orula don't care.
They can't. As soon as they got them over, she's gonna start screaming and grabbing her pussy again.
182 units.
I want to punish people like you.
She's gonna be naked in a minute.
I want to go home. Stop fucking recording me and get me home.
You come down.
I want to go home.
You gonna tell me what happened in
Are you about to look at my asshole?
there?
You not hear it?
No.
Do you not hear it?
No.
You have a fucking bitch in there that's abusing her power.
What did she do? Tell me.
What did she do? I had a flight for 9:10 this morning.
Yeah, Austin. I know you can see this. Please stop working so much so you can hang, okay? Please and thanks. God damn it, Austin. You're ruining our relationship. Always at work, never to play.
It's my flight because
Makes a dull Austin.
I have a police report. The Uber got into a car accident. I got here at 11:15.
Wait, you got a bunch of
this
stuff.
morning. I missed my flight because I have a police report. The Uber got into a car accident. I got here at 11:15. The guy asked her.
Wait, you said you've been here since 9, but you missed your flight because you got into an Uber car accident and you got the police report, but you've been here since 9, but you got here at 11:15.
I missed my flight because I have a police report. The Uber got into a car accident. I got here at 11:15. The guy asked her, change my flight. And he said, Victoria, you got a flight at 12:48. I said, okay. You got to go to fucking Orlando. And then from Orlando, you go to fucking San Juan. I said, okay. I've been here in San Juan and Orlando for fucking almost 6 hours. Long story short, I get to my flight. And this bitch says, you know what? I don't fucking like you. I don't like you. That's exactly what she said. I don't like you. And I said, okay. What is that to go to? Mind you, I came over there. I said, hey.
Austin, you're being a real fucking mort right now, okay?
Fucking way. And I even said, hey, is there a way that I can upgrade my seat to a forward seat? Because I was all the way in the back. She goes, no, there's no seats. I said, okay. I said, which place my seat? She goes, 5 seats. I said, okay, no problem. If you find anything sooner, let me know. I'll pay for it. I just paid fucking $120. You can check my records. I paid $120 to come over here for the front seat. So I said, listen, I'll pay for the seat because, you know, I'm pregnant. She goes, okay, whatever. I said, I'm like, whatever. I don't think nothing is wrong because I don't know this bitch. I don't know this fucking fucking dumbass bitch. I don't know her. Okay. Then here comes his coworker, her coworker that's sitting there, the gay guy.
I want to see her pappers.
And say, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna get in any seat. You might as well get in your seat. I said, what do you mean? He goes, there's no more seat.
She pulled it down herself.
Yeah, because I'm fucking having a baby. Okay, I'm fucking bleeding right now. You wanna check my pussy so you can see? I'm in pain.
Hold on.
Okay. Well, that escalated. At Suco, did they have any type of ugly test when you flew out of Orlando or into Orlando? They have any mirror check or face symmetry? What's the fucking angle of your eyes?
Oh, man, we're gonna
that thing.
Max, come take a look at you.
It doesn't matter. So I told her, listen.
It doesn't. We're gonna have the medics come look at you. It doesn't matter. Let me finish my story.
I'm in pain. I'm supposed to be left at 12 p.m. today in the afternoon. She said she didn't like me, and now here I am because she said she didn't like me. And you came, and he came and said, it's okay, she don't gotta get on flight. And then I can hear, I have a recording. I have a recording saying she's laughing. She's not gonna get on the flight. We'll see. You think that's professional?
No.
If you think it's professional that you went along with it without even giving a fucking side? No, you hear my side after the fact. You didn't say, hold on, lady, let me hear this shit. You decided to hear this shit after. It's your fucking, my son is fucking dead.
Yeah, but wait, my son is fucking dead because of you. What you don't understand is even if that flight attendant said, I don't want this ugly fucking bitch on my plane, you still got to go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can refuse you service right at the fucking gate if they want to. And you sign up for that when you buy your ticket.
Right now, that's when you decided to hear this shit.
Victoria, right?
That's when you decided. Yeah, when everybody lied.
Victoria.
How fucking people gonna fucking feel after they see that they're lying?
So,
you guys hear the news story that came out about Nick Fuentes over the last couple of days, where he had said that the FBI seized like $500,000 out of his bank account, and he's basically been saying that for like 2.5 years now. They gave it back like 5 months later, and he kept fucking milking that shit. That come out in a big document dump, Freedom of Information Act shit.
Did you actually put our hands on her? Because
I didn't.
No.
You can see there's cameras in there. Okay. That's the beauty of fucking.
Well, you shouldn't have Japanese snacks. That's problem number one.
There's cameras. I did it. Okay. She tried to grab me and I said, get off of me. And I went straight. And I said, you know what? I'm getting in this fucking flight because I have a seat. My seat. And she started laughing. She said, I bet you won. Okay. That's exactly what she said. And you guys didn't do shit. You guys didn't do shit.
No,
you didn't do shit.
He's still there.
It doesn't fucking matter that he's there. You didn't do shit.
He's still there.
You went up.
He said it on all the shows he went on, even Tim Pool's show, that they seized 500. And I think they did it. They filed for it, which is still kind of fucked up, right? But they thought it could be tied to terrorists, is what their claim is. They money laundering terrorists, blah, blah, blah. He received a large lump sum of money from a guy who passed away and left like all of his life savings to Nick for some reason. And they took it, I think it was January or February, and he got it back in July. But for the next 2 years, even documentaries he was featured on and movies or podcasts and shows about him and shit, he still kept milking it. So now everybody's like, I don't know.
What she said. Now that you know that I'm saying I'm right, because I'm going to prove that I'm right, because you know what? I started low. I'm a fucking army officer. I started fucking low.
She started low as an army officer.
For fucking 9 years I started low. Once you guys see that I was right, then what the fuck I'm going to hear from you? I'm sorry, Miss Officer Ramirez, that we didn't believe you, and we believe a bum-ass bitch that live on fucking food stamps because I checked her record. She's still on fucking food stamps. Okay, because it makes me mad.
I checked her record. She's still on food stamps. I checked her record. She's still on food stamps.
It makes me fucking mad. It makes me mad how you felt the real citizens. That makes me mad. It makes me mad that I was there waiting to see you sit down and you didn't care. But you know what, bitch? That's the beauty of karma. Karma comes around. What goes?
I think they need to put in those stirrup things at all flight facilities, just in case.
Around comes around. That's the beauty of karma. And you know what? You. I have a hint on my yacht. I'm I'm a spiritual person. So you don't know, and you don't know that you fuck with her.
Okay.
So you better pray. When you go to sleep at night.
Are you threatening the police
No, I'm not
officer?
threatening you, but I'm telling you, pray to
Are you
forgive you.
threatening the police officer?
I want you to pray to forgive you for judge
Victoria,
people.
are you threatening the police
Pray,
officer?
pray to forgive you for judge people without knowledge. In the camera, hey.
So she's got some kind of god on her wrist that's going to punish them.
So you offers us to pray to forgive them for judging people without knowledge of them.
Hey, Victoria, do you take any medications?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you take any medication?
That's what I'm saying. Don't talk ask me shit.
Have you been diagnosed
Don't
with any
ask me
mental
shit.
illness?
Don't ask me shit.
Wait, pants are going back on.
I the doctor. I want to make sure that my ultrasound is good, my sound is good, so I can go home.
Are you under?
I was going home. I was going to fucking work. I have 2 artists in Puerto Rico waiting for
Hey,
me.
Victoria, are you under doctor's care right now?
To what in Puerto Rico?
My sound is good, so I can go home.
Are you under?
I was going home. I was going to fucking work. I have 2 artists in Puerto Rico waiting for
Hey,
me.
Victoria, are you under doctor's
2 orders in Puerto Rico waiting on her?
care right now?
Bro, I did the same shit to you. Get your fucking little camera over
Yes,
me.
no,
Don't
maybe.
talk to me.
No.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. All I know,
Maybe 2
all
otters.
I want you to know,
You think she wrestles otters for a living?
there's witnesses at this airport. Not me. There's witnesses. There's witnesses to see that you fail as an officer, he failed as an officer. Those are the type of witnesses that we need to show the real you guys. You guys just following what's
What's she
bitch
getting?
say. Oh, you know what? She's there disturbing the peace. Did she tell
Why is she getting dressed again?
you had a ticket? Did she tell you that my ticket's right here? Look at my fucking ticket. Look at my fucking ticket. Did she tell you that that's my fucking ticket? That I had the right to be in a plane? Did she show you that? Or you did not give a fuck? You didn't give a fuck. Are you fucking her? Are you fucking her?
What's the cop
Because
dancing?
personal,
What's
I
the
had
cop
tickets
doing?
to the flight, and you did not
Calisthenics?
care. You went and believe what you
Sorry,
said.
don't lead
Stand
her.
still.
Don't lead her.
You believe what you said.
Don't lead her.
You believe what you said. That was my flight. And you know what you say? You know what you say? I don't like you. You know what you said to the other gay guy? The guy said, yo, she has her ticket. 5C. Her C is 5C. It's okay. Don't worry about her. I take care of her. I don't care. I don't like her. She don't need to get on the flight. And that's your fucking seat. The seat that you decided to fucking go over there and grab me about. A seat that I paid $170. $170. So not only your dumbass helped me sue you guys, but also the airplane. I paid $170 for.
She's going to sue the airplane. She makes $120K a year, 120 years a year, and she paid $117 for 5C.
By my seat. I never even paid that much money for fucking United or fucking JetBlue. To pay fucking $170 for fucking Spirit? Spirit who doesn't even fucking have shit. Nothing but a fucking beach shirt. Not even JetBlue got that shit. That's why I'm okay. That's why I know God and Spirit and my baby will be okay. And it's okay. We're willing to wait. Because now I'm willing to wait. Now I'm willing to be like, you know what? I don't gotta go over there. I don't gotta work. I'm willing to wait, and it's okay. Let's just sue the shit out of you guys, because this is gonna be a beautiful lawsuit. Major beauty about it is that I recorded everything. You don't even know the shit I got in my hair that's recording everything, so I'm okay.
You don't know the shit that I got in my head or my hair, one that's recording everything.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. You can try to hide it. It's okay. I can give you the other tickets, but I took a picture of it. So I can give you the other pictures.
You got the other one?
Of course I do have the other one.
Appreciate you.
I don't give you shit. I'm gonna give you my attorney. That's my first ticket. I paid $170 to be on the third fucking line of fucking Spirit. Oh, fucking dumbass Spirit. Can you believe that shit? Spirit. Fucking Spirit. Fucking Spirit. Out of every fucking airline, fucking Spirit. Then I have Song 2, 3A, 41D. You can I'll read the pictures in it. So
No, I didn't read it.
3A. It shows how much. I'm not giving you shit for that either. I pay for that. But the tickets are in my phone because, you know, they give you fucking tickets on your phone. So at least they're smart on that. The girl, matter of fact, let me call her. I met this girl here. She was like, you know what, Victoria? I don't think you're going to be good in there. I said, no, I'm going to be okay. She goes, Victoria, you sure? You sure you don't want to come with me later? I said, no, baby. I'm going to fucking Puerto Rico. She goes, you sure? She goes, listen, I don't think you should go. I said, okay, no problem. She's right here.
So now she's calling some girl she met on the airport that says, hey, I don't think you should get on this plane. They're going to be mean to you. And she said, no, I'm going to Puerto Rico. It's fine. So now she's calling her.
She's gonna lie. She's gonna be like, bitch, I told you. Matter of fact, I got a video from the bartender who take care of me. Gave me virgin drinks because I cannot drink. I'm pregnant. She gave me virgin drinks.
Oh, she just remembered she's supposed to be pregnant. So she said, matter of fact, I've got a video from the bartender where I hung out today. He gave me virgin drinks because I'm pregnant.
And I got receipts of that. Now you're gonna look stupid. I'm not gonna get the shit right.
So we're just going to hold off right now and just wait for medical to take a look at it. Can we get, what's your name?
No, talk to your people.
Talk to my people?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do not care about me.
I just came here.
You care about me, not myself.
Okay, what's your name? Victoria.
Put myself on the no-fly list. I got you.
To record everything. That's what social media. The social media so you can record. And I got videos, but like, that's what you do. I got videos. I got recordings.
It's the wildest.
I'm an officer, and I don't even feel that bad. I never even felt that bad.
I'm an officer, and I've never felt this bad.
You felt.
Or failed this bad. Okay.
A bitch that was being bitter. Bitter. You know what it is to be bitter just because you don't like someone? You went and believed. You went and believed. Now I gotta wait until tomorrow. You better get all my money back. I hope you got. You better get. Oh, it's okay. With the lawsuit, I better get all my money back. I want my money back from the airport. I want my money back from the train.
I think they're here, but do we have access to what they're doing? I don't know. Yeah. They're at the emergency exit door, so they're on the stairs coming up. I don't think it's that one. Which one are they talking about?
You already know what they say. If the hoops fit.
I have here 12:15.
If the hoops fit, she's probably a relative or some shit. That's what I always heard.
And that bitch went and said that I was not supposed. Didn't she tell you? Didn't she tell you that I was not supposed to be on that gate? Didn't she tell you that? Look at my phone.
Yeah, that's that.
Look at my phone. You want to see my phone? What's my gate say? Gate 28. Gate 28. Gate 28.
We won't be opening doors.
And she told me 5C. I got my ticket with a 5C. And you guys choose not to.
It says B2, Victoria.
It says.
See a gate right here?
Gate B2. No, it says 5-2.
No, B2. See?
No. 12:15. Where's 12:15? Where's 12:15?
That's the flight number.
Okay, go 12:15 and see if there's a fight too. She just changed it now. Call him. Find out where's the 12:15.
Who changed it, Victoria? Who changed it?
So she was at the wrong gate the whole time.
If it's 5B,
Yeah.
B2.
Victoria.
Follow me to B2.
Hold on, no.
No, wait, hold on.
Victoria, stay there for a second.
No.
The ambulance is going to take
Okay,
you.
it's okay.
Because...
No. Hold on. If it's 5B2, if it's B2, you looking at it.
Let the medic
No, it's okay. You looking at it. I'm gonna be a B2.
Victoria, you can't
Leave
go.
me alone.
Victoria,
Leave me alone.
have a seat.
Leave me alone.
Have a
Leave me
seat,
alone.
Victoria, have a
Leave me
seat.
alone. Don't touch me because you have the right to touch me.
Let them talk to you.
You reading my phone.
Okay.
You reading my phone.
Remember,
So she was at the wrong gate the whole time. And she's got a minute and 20 seconds to get on her flight. And now the paramedics are here and she forgot she was pregnant.
Don't touch me. Hold on. Forget about my son right now. Right now, forget about my kid. Right now, we care about fucking making justice. You play me. You don't play me and you don't play me because I told you, shut your ass up and let me hear. Shut up. Shut up and let me talk. You don't play me and you don't play me.
Okay.
You told me that I was lying. Shut up, I'm not talking to you.
I spoke to you.
5B. You just said it. You just said it, right? B2. You just said it, right? Say it. Say it yourself. Say it yourself. What's that street? What's that fucking gate number? What is the gate number?
Right here.
What does it say?
Right there, 5B.
What does it say?
5B.
5B, right? What does it say over there?
That's gate 28.
Exactly. You know what the gate was?
That's B28.
A28.
Victoria, can you let
No, you guys are full of shit. You guys know, fuck you. Fuck you. You want to know why? You embarrassed the shit out of. I'm in the army.
I think they're generally worried that she may have, if anything, even if she's not pregnant, if anything medical happens and she did this whole, I'm pregnant, something's going on, blah, blah, blah. She's obviously clearly having a mental health episode. I don't even think she's drunk.
I served the fucking army for fucking 30 years. You embarrassed the shit out of me. You let a bum-ass bitch.
She served in the military for 30 years.
Shut up. I'm in the army. I served the fucking army for fucking 13 years. You have very
13 years.
the shit out of me. You let a bum-ass bitch, a bum-ass flight attender, don't blame me. Don't fucking blame me because you know what? She was mad. She was mad and she said, you know what? I don't like her. You know what? I have it recorded. That's how I know if we go to court, I'm a fucking win. I have recorded. I have recorded. Shut your fucking ass up. You're useless. You're fucking useless. I have on the fucking phone recorded. The fucking girl that works here, the fucking spirit saying to the fucking big guy that works with spirits himself. He goes, you know what? He goes, this is what the fuck he goes. He goes, the girl is pregnant. It's recorded. That's a fucking $700 bill that I paid, and I'm letting you break it. I'm letting you break it. That's a fucking $2,000 fucking laptop, and I'm letting you break it because it's mine. I paid for that shit. So I want you to look at it. You know what? You know what they said? You want to know what they said? Oh.
What is going on? She threw her phone, her fucking purse. She claimed it was a laptop. She hit him right in the face with a fucking wadded up ticket.
You know what I said? You know what they said? You know what they said? Hey, she paid $200.
It's not looking good for the little Haiti home team. I'll tell you that much.
For that phone. You know what the bitch that got in the fucking plane to fucking Puerto Rico said? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I don't want her to get in the fucking plane, it's okay. If I don't want, listen what did she say? Listen what she said. If I don't want her to get in the plane, it's okay. This is what
I mean, I fully expect her to just run full steam and burst through one of these windows back here and land on the tarmac. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
she said, if I don't want her to get in the plane, it's okay. You know what the gay guy said? Do you think it's right? Do you think it's right to just like let a pregnant woman get in the car? She was like, oh well, I don't fucking like her. And you know what your bitch ass said? And your bitch ass and your bitch ass said? It's okay. It's okay. You okay that? You okay that? After I told you, sir, Victoria. I have a phone. Shut the fuck up. I said, listen, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I said, shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you because I should have been in Puerto Rico since 1 o'clock p.m. And you did it okay. You did not okay. You told
You know how Florida happens, Jessa, huh?
them not to let me okay. You know what she said? She said,
Jessa, every time we watch these videos, we're like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Jessa's like, I just saw that on Tuesday. For the 3rd time this year.
she's not gonna get in this fucking plane just because she felt like it and you okay that and you okay that. When there's a fucking phone, when there's fucking 2 phones and a laptop that proves that I could have been in a fucking plane and you did not care. And then you had everybody humiliating me. Humiliating me. You had everybody laughing at me. Because you wanted to be a bitch. You wanted to take one fucking side. One side. I fought for this country for this fucking shit. You fucking dickhead. You didn't even do your research. You didn't even say, Victoria, let me look at your ticket. No. You wanted to be a dick and say, you know what? Let her go.
Victoria,
Not even motherfucking
you gotta calm down now. Take a deep breath for me. I heard you now. I listened to you.
Listen to me.
Can you hear me?
Listen to me. No, you listen to me.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Go
You
ahead.
gave me a fucking flight to Puerto Rico. Well, I'm supposed to be working for my son and myself, and then that's it. And maybe I forget about a fucking lawsuit about the fucking mistreatment that you
So she wants this cop to buy her a ticket to Puerto Rico, and maybe she'll forget about her lawsuit.
get fucking better. Now get the fuck of myself and give me a fucking flight and fire a bitch that thinks that's okay to fucking belittle all the fucking students just because they don't
She gonna end up swinging on one of them, you think?
fucking like it. Oh, I don't like her. It's okay. She don't gotta get her flight. Really?
Victoria, calm down. I heard you now. You said it to me twice. I heard you. Victoria.
Oh, yeah, she spit on one of them. There you go. She spit on him while she was trying to run.
Like her. It's okay. She don't gotta get her flight. Really?
Victoria, calm down. I heard you now. You said it to me twice. I heard you. Victoria, you're under arrest. Put her.
You wanna know? You see the bracelet that you touching?
Make sure you.
You see that bracelet that you touching?
I make 120 years a year. Stop looking at my asshole.
It's okay.
Secure it. Double lock them, please.
It's a fucking pain. You think I give a fuck? You think I care? You see that bracelet? That's theirs. Not gonna. You think my dad's not gonna take care of you? Nigga, please. Yo, listen. I'm gonna fucking see you crying. See you fucking dead.
Are you guys able to look at it while we got
Get my stuff. Get my stuff.
We will get your stuff, Victoria. We will get it.
Get my stuff.
We will get it.
Shut up. You didn't get it before.
I think they think she's having a mental health issue too, and honestly, if she is and she gets a doctor to sign off on it and it's like some type of break or shit, she's not going to be in that much trouble. But I think that's why they're being so calm. They think that she's had some type of psychotic break and they're not just fucking throwing her around because she's drunk or fucked up or something.
Can I stop? That's over fucking $2,000 a day. Get my phone. Can you do that? Can you at least do that? Get my phone. My phone is over there. Get my check. But you're useless. You're all fucking useless. Just get my stuff. Just get my stuff.
Oh no, they're gonna strap her down.
Fuck you. I give a fuck about you. So don't fucking talk to me, bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. You're fucking fake. You're fake. You're fake. Fuck you. You're fake. Get my check.
I didn't even see what happened there. Why is she yelling at the female officer? So she didn't get in her face. She just spoke to her.
Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. You're fucking fake. You're fake. You're fake. Fuck you. You're fake. Get my shit. I better see all my fucking phones and I better see my laptop.
Yeah, I think they were just waiting for her to make a mistake. She was always going to end up in cuffs. She's too erratic to let them just go with like the EMTs, even if they do need to check her out. They were just waiting for her to make a mistake, and it kind of pushed up the timeline when she spit. But either way, even if she wouldn't have spit, she was going in cuffs eventually. They're just trying to calm her down first.
Because that's over $3,000 in here.
Sorry, my name's Joe.
Don't fucking talk to me, because you're not going to hear shit from me. No, I'm not going to answer you. So don't waste your time. 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 Don't not waste your time. Fuck you. None of you were ever fucking for me. None of you. The minute that you let that bitch fucking get on that plane, none of you were ever for me. I'm a fucking veteran. I'll fucking fought for this fucking country for fucking 9 years. Fuck.
I have a sneaky suspicion that she's not the sheriff for Arkansas, or a veteran, or a sheriff in the military, or pregnant, or headed to Puerto Rico to work with two otters.
Fuck you! I fought for this country for 9
Although the otter story is probably the most believable.
years, and you let that bitch get away with it. Without even asking me if I was right or wrong.
Right.
Fuck you.
As soon as
Get my fucking shit. Get my fucking butt back. Okay. Get my butt back.
All right,
Oh, she spit on somebody else?
Right or wrong.
Right.
Fuck you.
As soon as
Get my fucking shit. Get my fucking butt back. Okay. Get my butt back.
All right,
I don't. She may have spit on that cop beside her. I'm not sure.
So if I know you touch my shit, I'm gonna fucking sue that shit out of you. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Get my stuff. All right, get my stuff.
It's right here.
No, I want my stuff with me. Put that shit with me.
Move her, please.
Get my stuff.
We'll get her stuff.
No, get my fucking stuff. You think I don't know my right, nigga? Like, I'm a fucking cop. I know my rights.
I'm a cop. I know my rights.
It doesn't matter. I want to see my stuff. I want to see my stuff. You can hurt me and I can sue the shit out of you. I'm pregnant, bitch. I can sue the shit out of you. So go ahead. Hurt me. Hurt me. Because you just hurt the shit out of me. You just hurt the shit out of me. You just hurt the shit out of me.
They got her riding a wheelie. That seems like it'd be fun, Victoria. She wants to see her stuff. He's just trying to hold her the fuck in. She's gonna bite him or some shit. Oh, damn, it sounds like she's riding a team of Clydesdales. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of clicking.
That's $200. $200.
Yeah. Okay.
That's gonna be so crazy. I can't wait to be in the news with you guys. Oh, the fucking United.
This has got to be like the airport walk of shame. You got like 9 cops and 4 paramedics pushing you out in handcuffs and in a fucking chair tilted back so you can't get out of it because you're too fat.
Airlines and fucking Spirit Airlines let a fucking soldier die over a bitch.
They tipped it back because they don't think she can get the momentum to get up out of it.
Even show her proof that she was fucking in the movie. Look at you guys. Looking stupid as hell. Think that she didn't like me. You know what's so crazy? You know what? You know I have a recorder that she told that fucking order.
The only thing she didn't claim is that she was the pilot.
I feel so bad for him. I said, you okay? He said,
I'm the captain now, bitches.
I said, before he said, you know what he said?
Oh God, they don't know where they're going.
I'm gonna be laughing in my little thing. And that's too. I can't wait to show you. I cannot wait to show you.
He ain't breaking stride, motherfucker. You're gonna have to go around him. He's got a job to do today. The day-to-day. Oh God, they're gonna put her on a scissor lift and throw her off.
Don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You want to do the shit I do.
I think they're just trying not to fucking trigger her again. Like they're not. The one cop's not even fucking looking at her anymore.
You're so fake, oh my god. Like I always was told that you guys are like phony, but you're like really phony.
Oh, you're on a parking concourse. You're going to a cruiser, bitch. You're going to a maybe an ambulance. Nope, that looks like a cruiser. Your bags are in the back of it. You're done, Zoe.
Where the fuck am I going?
Where the fuck am I going?
Hey, Kate, you have them in church.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just so you know, my kids and my boys have to come around. Pair of gloves there, Bill, do you?
I have a spare pair of gloves.
I know, I think around you. Where am I going?
Jail.
Where?
I use another one. Orange County Jail.
Where's Orange County?
You're going to Daniel.
Where?
33rd.
Where's that at?
BRC.
What you mean? Where am I going? I should have a right to know where I'm going. Okay, Victoria, I got. Where am I going? But where am I going? I know. But where? Where's that at? Why? But why?
All right, there we go. Stand up.
Why am I going over there?
Trying to search her.
No, where am I going?
Can you stand up for us? Can you
Oh
stand
my God.
No.
Oh God, she's having the baby. She's in labor. She's in labor. She's in labor. You're gonna have a baby on the tarmac.
Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
Gonna get washed away by a jet taking off, rolling down the fucking tarmac.
Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going?
Runway 13L is gonna have a baby rolling down it.
Where am I going? You are going? Why? I didn't do shit.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? She's using her foot to push herself in a circle. Wow, did this break down? I thought she was calmed down. That's what chat said. But chat's always fucking wrong.
I did not do shit to you.
Okay, I understand.
I did not do anything to you guys. I did not
She's just using this opportunity while she's on the ground to search her.
do anything to you guys. Why am I taking you to jail? Why am I going to jail?
You're under arrest for battery.
And check and see if she's dilated.
Why battery? I didn't do shit to you. You mad at me because I told you the truth about you guys? Victoria, you're going to want to let me know. You better not. Why am I going to jail?
Okay.
I need to go to my
Victoria,
kids.
you need to get up, all right?
I need to go to my kids. I need to go to my kids.
Victoria, we need to get up.
I need to go to my kids.
Get up. Let's go. Victoria, you need to get up. Can you get up?
Ah, she's pregnant. Or she's got 2 loads of it.
Have a seat. Victoria. Come on, don't resist. Stop resisting.
Ah ha ha. Ah ha
Resisting, Victoria.
ha ha. Except for that bitch, she's always lifting up my asshole. Ah ha ha. I'm in pain. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha.
Turn the air conditioner on.
Good God. Is that worth staying over another hour?
You have to be gentle with her. Right, that's why we're like, yeah, that's why I give her a lot of space.
Got to be gentle with her. That's why I gave her a lot of
I don't want
space.
anything to happen to her or baby, but she can't act like that. Especially out there, it's even more dangerous. All right. So we got all her information transferred to her. She knows who she is. All right. I'm sure she's got all that info.
It's all on. It will all be on the ticket. Everything you need.
Let's make sure you got all the info for her. Have you got a primary on the arrest list? You are? You got to get a direct signed also. I got that too in the company. Okay. Let me get this off. Under the statements of your address, I filled out. Hang on. Yeah. The cyst should be working. The cyst should be working on the other stuff up there. And then we just need to bring this back upstairs at some point. Thank you very much for being a journalist.
She's screaming so loud we can hear her over the sound of jet engines and through the trunk.
Do you still have your gloves on?
I got one.
Yeah, these two.
Yeah, so we need ID, right?
Yeah. Thanks, okay. Stay secure. She is
Mine's on for a second just because I'm so
Oh, okay, because we'll leave it on.
Oh, it's a shell. Nail polishes.
It was a seashell. She had a fucking conch shell in her purse.
Phone, thank you. Headphones. You're okay? Oh, thank you. There's a vaccination card. Well, that'll have a name, but I don't. So she has like a wallet. ID? I'm looking. I don't see one yet. Oh wait, that feels like maybe a bunch of cards. No, that's actually like tarot cards. Oh god.
Tarot cards, a conch shell.
Tarot stuff. Yeah, I don't see another pocket in that one.
I don't want to touch it, but I know. Where's her vaccination card? The name that I had was Rivera. Or Ramirez, that's it. Ramirez, Victoria, and a date of birth? 99?
Or 80? 89, maybe? That's hard.
Where is she out of?
Does that say which one? It doesn't even say where it was done, does it?
She's on the flight, so they should have flight information upstairs too.
Oh, here. So money's in here, so it might be in here. Okay. That's got to go back and get checked and everything. Wait. There we go. There, New York State.
I'm embarrassed again.
She keeps saying the same thing over and over again, but I can't tell what she's saying.
Take a picture of that because I'm going to need to take a picture.
Yeah, I said a conch shell. That's what I said. It's okay. You know it.
I think it's with the APS.
Fucking Moonies.
New Jersey. Is that also her?
Should have two licenses. Let's see if it's true.
Which one's actually Victoria?
Victoria Arsono, Victoria Arsono.
This one expired or something.
This is an
She's keeping a pretty good fucking beat going though. I want out. 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 I want out.
Avenue. This expires. This is expired in New York State 4/15 of 21. So she's all right. The information matches up. It looks like New Jersey maybe her new address. She almost got me with that fucking saliva, dude. Oh, in the phone? No, well, I wasn't more than the person was hitting. It's okay. She almost got me with that spit. I was about to lose it. That's why I was like, I'm done. I was trying to let him.
She's yelling at him getting close and feels like sorry. Step back.
I was trying to hold him to come at me.
I figured that's why you were.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was up there. Because if she would have, then I would have.
Good God. I'm trying to find more info on it. Victoria Ramirez. I was trying to see if there's a story or anything about it. Deaf pregnant woman said a man punched her and her service dog. Oh, that's probably not it. Who the fuck punches a woman and her service dog? Denied boarding, woman loses it. That's the video we just watched. Oh, is this a case? Hold on. State of Florida. Orange County Courthouse. Other criminal lawsuit pending. Other criminal matters not classified somewhere else. Hearing status, hearing dockets, pretrial conference. If you have any further questions regarding your virtual hearings, you should have virtual hearing, court minutes, hearing, pretrial, provisional witness, release order, bond filed, bond, charge one, cash bond, hearing, affidavit, advice to defendant, first appearance, court minutes, first appearance. It doesn't say what she was charged with, though. Complaint, view court documents. God damn it. Hold on, I'm trying. I just want to see what they charge with. Oh, they want me to pay for it. Fuck it. I'm out. Thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I think the last one was kind of worth it. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Everything good happens in Florida, apparently. I think the last video was worth it. Anyways, I hope you had fun tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do Kick only tomorrow since I'm not making up a show. We were supposed to be on Kick tonight, but we weren't. Thank you for the donations and support. I appreciate that. You guys have a good night. And don't do anything that's going to induce a false and intermittent labor. See you guys on the next one. Have a good night. Thank y'all.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Listen off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss 'em off, it's about to get lit. Get the place.
Battery and disorderly conduct. And that could be battery on a law enforcement officer. I just found it.
Say that I'm a lunatic.
Oh my God, legend. This all happened in Florida, so Jess is not off the hook. But guess where she's from?
Jesus. Praise the Lord.
Legend.
All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like four in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, beating his chest like
nope.
Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off.
Jersey City, New Jersey.
Best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you the next one. I gotta get home. Somebody can go to bed.
Stop.
It's my anniversary tomorrow.
Dude, come on.
Well, it's Mariah's anniversary, but I guess I have to be part of it.
All right. Give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit.